Alright, let's do this. We're going to run out to the old sleeper boy and go give him a little stabby stab right in the butthole. Good afternoon, Zarkane. How are you doing, sir? Hey, comma 77TW. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. How are you guys doing today? How was your weekend? Pretty good. Excellent, excellent. You guys liking this new patch? What do you think? Have you gotten to delve into all of the crazy things that have happened with this new patch? Absolutely mind-blowing, some of the changes they made. Feels real good. You can tell there's like 38 players online right now on a Monday, not a holiday. It's actually the end of the holiday event. I think that is a glaring reward. Whoa, new follow. The cakes. Yeah, I think that's the one. Man, that strength change. Yeah, exactly. Some things be dropping big fatty D's now, for sure. I apologize if my voice sounds weird too. I got sick today and I don't know what's going on. Woke up not great. Though I've yet to see one of the Necro Wake the Dead pets since I got the A. Oh, I might be able to show you one of them in here, actually. This does change itemization a lot, by the way. So this really does make some pretty vast changes to stat priority. Needs to be Cleric, Shaman, Monk. I really want to see you clear all content with it. What's going on, Captain Cube? Sean Luke, how are you doing? Yeah. I mean, just my auto attack damage now is like pretty nuts. Pretty crazy. Now, this isn't even like a shield specialist. Shield specialists appear to be busting out numbers. I mean, absolutely crazy numbers. Shield specialist classes seem to be pushing, 50k DPS and higher with just auto attacking, which is crazy. Same trio as you, so we're gonna focus on yeah, comma. Pretty much. I did a blend of heroic strength. I actually updated my best in slot Google Doc. I apologize. I woke up and I'm really not feeling great, but I didn't want to skip a stream, so I'm gonna try and be better. I need to practice better discipline for myself. Been staying up way too late a lot lately and tinkering with things, and I need to stay focused on the prize, if you will. Let's see here. You know what? I kind of want to use this. Y'all don't want to see my toe. Dropped a couch on it. Looks like it belongs on Krampus, the orange druid, man. Ouch. That sucks. Yeah, dude. There's a lot of builds that are melting stuff. Dots feel really good. If I'm not, dots feel really good. I think they could even be tweaked up a little bit more, but I don't, they're currently the big bugs that they dropped. I'm going to tell you guys, but I need you guys to understand that these are bugs and they are going to get fixed. Okay. So Riposte right now is behaving in a way that is just absolutely bonkers busted. I don't know if I'm feeling this music today. Absolutely crazy outcome. You know, just absolutely bonkers outcomes. Bees, yeah. Well, bees should be getting fixed today. They're going to be restarting the server today. Doppelgangers are going to be seeing a little bit of an adjustment too. Believe it or not, they're going to be seeing an adjustment in the they feel like they aren't performing well enough now, so they're actually going to get a light little buff. As you can see, we're just like tearing this thing in half, so that's a thing. And so today, what we're going to do during the stream is we're going to run around. We're going to do a couple of different things. I would like to hit time. I would like to hit plane of water on a bunch of my characters. Ethereal Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a good weekend. Bill Sharp, how are you doing? Bees, yeah. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know. Okay, this is between you guys, all 21 of you, and myself. I don't know if we tested bees. I don't think any of us actually... we tested Necro and we tested Shaman so exclusively. Like, we did so many rounds of testing on those classes. I don't know if we ever tested bees. At least I didn't personally. How are you doing, Ethereal Fox? This is not my Warneck Shaman, but we will play that build today. This is my Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue. As you can see, my damage is pretty bonkers with auto attacks now. I don't even really need to cast dots on this anymore. He just melts shit. Are we still doing Dex Augs, or did you switch it up? So I did the Dex Augs. The eggs. I did the Dex eggs. Man, in good conscience, I don't know if I can tell you guys to get the strength augs. I do think the strength augs do net more DPS. It is stupid. It gets really dumb really quickly. That being said, if you're gonna go with the strength augs, farm them yourself. Do not buy them off the bazaar. They're obscenely expensive right now on the bazaar. So just make sure that you aren't paying like ludicrous prices for those strength augs, because right now they are absolutely nuts. I personally like got in on the base level on a lot of augs because they were cheap, and I ended up buying a bunch of them. But I will say that there are some insanely expensive augs out there right now. Let's see. Hey, Broken. Thinking about the Rogue Druid Necro. Think with the taps, Reptile defensive A's, I could sustain. I need to use SK instead of Rogue. No, Cakes, I actually think that that's not a bad build at all, honestly. The Druid and the Necro complement themselves with the dot procs really well. You're going to get a lot of melee out of the Rogue as well. I honestly... I think you'll do quite well with that build. Did you ever get a legendary basket? Yeah, I looked yesterday. They were 75k, but might have gone up. Yeah. So, funny story. Something's going on with Twitch today. Where, like, Reyna was dealing with the same issue, where the browser appears to be like, what, I don't know what's going on with Twitch itself, but something is going on that's causing issues. Reyna has been having the same issues all day with the Twitch the stream just stuttering nonstop. We are also over on YouTube. Do Augs affect heroic stats? Yeah, Sleek Pirate, they sure do, baby. You may, if you guys are having trouble watching from Twitch, what I recommend you do is jump over to YouTube, which you can find my stream right over here. If you're having trouble, if you're getting the stuttering, just go shoot over to YouTube. It'll be easier to watch. You won't even get commercials either, so it doesn't hurt my feelings or anything. Like, go ahead and jump over there. So yeah, you can absolutely get augs that affect heroic stats. You just have to get the legendary version of the aug. Some augs you don't actually want to get the legendary version of because they're actually just as good without the legendary. Things like Polished Chunk of Rage comes to mind when you talk about that. DJ Deathstar, I appreciate all the work you do with the devs teams and such. They get lots of recognition, but you streamers are what keep the ship afloat. Thanks for all you do. DJ Deathstar, thanks a lot, man. That does mean a lot to me. I really do appreciate it. We try, you know. We try. We have sort of we have a fun relationship, and we've been given a lot of opportunities by these devs and with these devs, and because of that, we support them and we support what they're doing in their game. It's been a lot of fun, but I really do appreciate that. That means a lot. It really does mean a lot. You think they're gonna tone back the heroic strength changes? I'm melting Sleeper in sub 10 seconds now on Monk War Claire, or am I just so used to being shit? I should expect this. So here's what I'll tell you. Initial reports say that everything's fine, everything's acting the way that they wanted it to. Now, that being said, I think anything is subject to change. Right now, on the table, the only things that are being discussed behind the curtain about changing are Doppels are possibly getting a little bit of a push upwards. Riposte is getting a push downwards. And there's some fixes that need to occur. There's also one thing that they're working on that I think everybody's going to lose their mind. They're going to be so happy about. It's really going to be a massive quality of life increase. And it's something they haven't talked about. So it's going to catch people completely by surprise. And I think it's going to be really great. I'm actually really excited for that. I'll pop over to YouTube and check it out. Infectious Cloud with this combo is so good now. Infectious Cloud on a Necro is really, really, really good. Really, really good. Infectious Cloud on a Necro is actually triggering Cascade, even though it's not on the target that you're like you have clicked on your mouse, which is pretty great. No, it's not advanced loot. It's not advanced loot, but it is a quality of life thing, and it's pretty amazing. Oh god, this fucking buff bar. Look at this thing. This is such a mess. Did we even cast these hastes? We did. And of course, Vantini took the buffs off. So, if it makes VV lose his mind, it will be worth it. Oh my god, you guys want to hear something? When is this secret being revealed? As soon as they hammer out the last set of details on it, I think it'll be exposed. I don't want to talk about it because I don't have I don't have approval to talk about it yet, but I do think that it's gonna be pretty great. I think people are gonna like it a lot. As you can see, we've been working on some things. These are legendary dodging and legendary blocking. We are one crucible and one legendary healing away from getting a prismatic scale of the elements, which is pretty exciting. Do they know bunnies are still popping up? At least they were. Yeah, they are still popping up. So if you notice the buffs here, bunny backup has 71 hours and season of the hare has 25 hours. So those will run out, and when they do run out, they will be gone and they will be done. Infectious Cloud, the level 15 spell. Yes. Andy, Infectious Cloud is actually a really, really powerful AE spell. Especially for this build, the Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue. You can pull all of DN, and then using that spell, you can actually kill everything. It's really good. But on like the War Necro, do you guys want to see that? I could go jump over there right now, actually. We can go jump over here. This guy, even though he's not geared all that well, I haven't really done a whole heck of a lot on this guy. Get bees with infectious cloud. It's nuts, man. That sounds really really nuts. So this guy doesn't even have really anything special. I did buy a kelp hilted mace, which I think is going to be the best in slot for this guy for a while. I think it's really good. I think the ratio on that is nuts. But what we're going to do is we're going to run off. We're actually going to go do sleeper on this guy. Just so I can show you guys some of the new changes. I'm still used to, I got to get out of the habit of clicking Tiro. I'm so used to doing it for so long. What do you guys think of the Atlas map? You guys like this? Was this a good change? Oh yeah, dude. Andy, really good. What rank Sim Strike works on Infectious Cloud? So none of them, because Infectious Cloud is a dot, not a nuke. Love the new map. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. Hey, and I do want to I want to bring this up this week in the Q&A. Like, make sure you guys are letting them know that you liked the changes. Make sure you guys are telling them that, oh my God, this is exactly what we were looking for. Because honestly, if you want to see more stuff like this and less nerfs and things, you guys gotta give them the positive feedback when there's positive stuff, and you got to give them, it's okay to challenge them on some things, but it's also very important to be respectful and appreciative of the good things. Vaughn Gatson, thank you so much for the follow. Just got here from hitting that like button. Are we winning yet? What's going on? What's going on, Elno? How you doing? People are quick to whine and bitch and not so fast to praise them. Yeah, I mean, it's so tough because it's easy to feel like, this thing that we all love and we care about is bad, or oh my God, it's not going in the direction we think it should be, and we have a personal, individual, independent reaction to it, and that's it's okay, but we also need to be reasonable and responsible about our reactions. Come on, children, we respond. We respond and we control our own feelings and how we manifest those feelings to other people, okay? I'm not trying to lecture you guys. I just think that it's a good thing. I think that this patch has really been what the server needs. This is interesting. I don't know about you guys, but I've been getting summoned by these guys every time I run down lately. There we go. They're all max health. But my opinion is the only one. Yeah. Hey, Quatos, what's going on, baby? How are you doing? How have you been? What's new with you, man? Boom. Big Q Dog. If you guys don't already, hit that follow button over on the Quatos. That man is a true, amazing human being. He is a legend amongst legends. The Q Dog there. First of all, you know what? I don't feel like I give this guy enough credit. Sometimes I talk up about Quatos, but Quatos literally makes a song for every single person who raids him with viewers. Stops his stream, stops everything he's doing, and then goes in and off the cuff makes a song for them. It's a really, really magical experience watching him throw it together and produce it and then put it out. Absolutely amazing. And then in addition to that, he plays a lot of games. He plays EverQuest. He played Blueprints. He's been playing Oblivion, all kinds of games out there. And it's just been, he's just a fun guy. He's really goofy. He typically streams in the late night degen hours too. Definitely something that I think you guys should check out. Thank you so much, The Cakes, for the sub. Much appreciated. And I'm too short to make it over this thing. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Never mind. I see Greater Hold is on. Yeah. It's I don't know what's going on with that. I've been getting summoned a lot by the first one, but I don't know what's going on. Have a warrior cleric necro at 30 camped out in the hole to farm iron oxide. With the new melee changes and upcoming neck changes, he might become a star. Nice, Garrett. That's awesome. When minions rise from the dead, is it supposed to raise the dead and something we get like Chanter Pet looking? No. So honestly, right now, the raise the dead AA, the way that it's working is you can raise anything. You can raise a raid boss. You can raise Plane of Time bosses. You can raise things like a bunny. You know what I mean? Like you can run over and like kill a squirrel and get that, or a skunk or something. For whatever reason, and it may just be perception, but it does appear that the Shadow Knight version of the spell is triggering more frequently than the Necro version. If you do mass killing, you're seeing a lot of these pets pop up, and they're actually kind of annoying because you can't really kite with that AA in mind. Because once they come up, they just aggro whatever. You can't control them. They're just pets that last about 5 minutes, and they just run around and kill stuff. So it's good and it's bad. Summon is broken. They chain summon now, it seems. Yeah, so, something happened, Mizreman, where like summon is definitely acting a little different. I don't know what it is. They should super shrink all the minions. They want to give someone said they raised Seraphim. I have pictures of people who got Quarm. Some people got Quarm. I'm really waiting for the day that somebody gets Zeb. I think that's going to be really interesting to see. This is probably going to be fortunately for this build. I don't know though. So do I use the Necro robe on this build? Oh, we have a legendary egg. Hype Train started. Day coming in with a resub, 4 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 6 months. Ooh, thank you so much, Day. Getting that Hype Train started. I would normally push all kinds of buttons, but my buttons are all disabled right now. I had to switch stream decks around because I have I'm moving the 2 PC setup around, and I'm reprogramming all my buttons, and I have a ton of new alerts. I'm really excited to announce that I'm going to have some walk-on stuff coming that is going to be completely controlled within StreamerBot. I'm going to have some really, really cool things. Actually, speaking of Quatos, we're going to have some stuff influenced by Quatos. Some stuff that he really inspired me to push harder, try and find some of these nice, interesting new commands and things for StreamerBot. So I got 3 Lego baskets in one day a few days ago. Thanks, Jeremy. Really appreciate that. I still haven't gotten any legendary baskets, and now I want to go cry. You went with a shaman chest. So the shaman chest used to be the strongest one, Sean Luke. However, now with the Necro having the 35% dot buff, and then there's also the range slot that gives you some pretty crazy stuff as well. So I don't know. I don't know what the answer is going to be there. But this is just auto attacking, by the way. We're not really, we don't have a lot of melee stats because, we didn't go real hard into things on this character. He's like best in slot Velius gear, honestly. So, we're not really in a particularly great spot with this character. But, yeah. Actually, we can click off Cascaded Decay, too. We don't need that anymore. And as you can see, we're proccing this slow now. This is pretty great. The Shamanistic Curse. So this happens on dot tick. What's up, buddy? How was your weekend? My weekend was great, Brew. How was yours? No, I don't think dots trigger sympathetic. Yeah, dots do not trigger sympathetic strike. That is correct. I'll cross my fingers for you. Seems like repost firing more often. When I train down to sleeper, I got to be careful just to guess. Yeah. Salvatore, it's not even that it's going more often, it's that you're doing more damage when you're repost. So you're actually like creaming the corn of whatever it is, you know? You're actually like hitting things way harder when you repost. So you're actually doing more damage and you're triggering the threshold of hit points to make it summon. That's the actual issue. What's going on, Pizza? How you doing, big dog? It was pretty good. No complaints here. Put in an application for a city job in walking distance from the house. Oh, hell yeah. I would love a job where I was able to walk. I mean, I guess I have a job where I'm able to walk, right? I'm working it right now. Good God. Broken Stoic. What's your problem? Let's see here. We want to do... I kind of want to use Bane and Horror, right? Ding, 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 ding. These are like two of the most high performing dots currently. So let's see here. Fire. We'll do Funeral. We'll do Pyro. Then we'll do Blood of Saren. And a Blood of Thule. Oh, you know, slinging that dough. Basically left an enchanter. Let's see here. Irrelevant one. Basically left with an enchanter druid match. Spent months working on hundreds of thousands of plat, and I don't even know how to play them anymore. Nice. I actually really like that. I know that some people might find that inconvenient, but I actually really like that. Zlaren says, Broken Stoic, so I'm fairly new to this server. What level should I start focusing on getting AAs? I'm 40 at the moment. So Zlaren, I would get to like 55 or so, and then maybe start to lean into like getting some AAs, like some real investment into AAs. I don't think you really need to do anything any lower. Hype train ended level 1, 63%. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Do appreciate it. Day and the cakes. Much appreciated. Also, I want to ask you guys a question as I start to get more and more into multi-streaming. Do you guys think it would be beneficial or, you know, a good thing to throw up the chat on the stream so you guys could see like YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch all talking? Instead of the old way of throwing a lot of dots, now throw the big ones. Yeah, exactly. Like you really want to use the bigger dots for sure. I personally hate a chat on stream, but that's just me a thing. Yeah, Q, have you found that it's been, I mean, you multi-stream too. Have you found that like doing the multi-stream stuff, like you have difficulty between the chats? Because I have like right now I have like almost 40 people over on YouTube, and it gets to be a little cray-cray. And I wonder sometimes if people think I'm just talking to myself. If you already have Zlaren through the A, yeah. Ooh, we're streaming everywhere now, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. We are trying to get everything going and get the real stuff moving. My YouTube chat isn't the most active, but for sure heavy lurkers. Yeah. Oh, my dog is losing it. Sunny, what are you doing, bud? He's been such a ham this weekend. I think it's important to have chat on screen in multi-streams. Yeah. Okay. But it's so good other than eating me. Yeah, they're going to change that, actually. The change for bees is actually done. It's just a matter of them putting it out. It's literally done. They're going to do a reboot today of the server. So if you want spells or anything, make sure you go and check the vendors and everything, because there's going to be a full reboot of the server today, and they're going to go through and they're going to do a bunch of updates to some of the things that got broken. So yeah, it'll be good. I think it'll be really good. Wreck-It Rogue. Oh my god, look at this guy. We've got another freaking star up in here. Wreck-It Rogue checking us out. What's going on, dude? How are you doing? Can confirm. Mobs, especially first one aggroed, is chain summoning. It's killed my ability to swarm. Yeah, it has to, like I said, it has to do with the hey. Oh, my wife just got home. Losing his mind. But yeah, so Bees is getting... He did not like me telling him to stop barking. Bees is getting changed. Riposte will probably be seeing some adjustments as well. You know, there's a handful of things that are going to happen. Almost 20k vet AA. Yeah, we're almost there. We are almost there for sure. All right, we got to get him. Jeez, Crow. He is just going. What, you baby? He's a little baby. He's like whining at me now. He's like, Dad, why? Why is it enough? Let's see here. Oh man, I bet the reboot right now when I get home from work. Yeah, I mean, it should be just a server down and server back up. There's not like a big patch they have to add. They just need to adjust some things. Oh my god, he's such a brat. He was throwing a temper tantrum because I wouldn't give him treats. Pugs, man. Pugs, I tell you what. These guys have such, like, little personalities. They're such characters. Oh, man. Slow. What? Why did it have to be this guy? Interesting. Okay, so neither one of my magic buffs landed there. I need to pay better attention to this because I want to see, like, they were utilizing Bane and Horror to, like, as the, like, middle ground dots to use on things. And it's kind of interesting because typically magic dots are the most likely to not, like, be resisted. Doing good, brother. Gonna cook up some burgers. Hell yeah, dude. Are you grilling or what are you doing? What should I trio with Druid and Necro? I tried Warrior, wasn't really feeling it. Ethereal Fox, have you tried Warrior since the patch? Because I'll tell you this right now. Shield specialization since the patch came out feels broken. It feels too good to be true, my friend. It feels really, really, really good. Are you throwing on Sham and Necro debuffs? Yeah. Yeah, I'm throwing on them all on. They're all right here. See, Mallow, Scent, Swarm. Then I send my pets in to attack. We can do fun things. I don't know if have you guys messed around with Life Bane at all yet? Or Life Burn, rather? So this stuff gets real crazy. So I don't know if you guys know this, but you can cast the spell, right? And then you can pop Life Burn right before it lands, and you'll just heal. And then you can just do this, right? He's dead. And then as soon as he dies, we're going to hit Army. We're going to hit Wake, Spirit Call, Languid Bite, Rage. And then we're just going to tear this guy in half. I'm lazy. I put all that shit on my pet attack hotkey. Oh, I see. No, making Housebergs. I don't feel like setting up the grill. Oh, dude, yeah. Grilling is a lot of fun. I truly enjoy grilling, but one of the worst things about grilling is the cleanup, like all of the extra stuff. Raina in here with a rate of 34. Raina, what's going on? How are you doing? How is your stream? How do you do today? What big exploits? What have you been doing on the new patch? All of the new shenanigans that exist. Are you liking it? Are you loving it? Saru 4 of 4 down. Wow, way to go. Way to go. Yeah, dude. Wreck-It creates some really good vids, for sure. I was really glad to be able to catch up with him the other day. Really good dude. I'm on a routine of you, Kid Bis, Dr. Nachos, and Broken with a variety when he posts. Hell yeah, dude. Horror always had a terrible hit rate. Yeah. No making. I'm lazy. I put all that shit on my pet attack. Yep. Rainer Raid. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't already, please get over there and check out the Raina mobile here. Raina AM. Good people, great art. Part of the stream team. Really just nice person, except for when she plays Repo. Little less of a nice person when she plays Repo. Just saying. What do we get here? Cleaving, Enchanted. Ooh, we got a Salvi, Legendary. These might actually still be worth something. It's worth 2K. We'll loot it. Let's see. What does Bumblebutt down here have? Anything good? Probably not. Spell, Arc Lich. Where's the channel redeems? There are currently no channel redeems or anything. It's all. So I have been transferring everything over to my second stream and to my other thing. And as I've been doing that, I've been kind of tearing things down over here because it's going to look very different when I get over to the other computer. This is the side effect, Raina, of sidetracking me away from doing stuff that I should be doing on the weekends. Is I don't get the total job done. Let's see here. First solo found. I have 6 very thick cut pork chops. I will be putting them on the smoker tomorrow. Ooh, baby. Hell yeah, Eric G. Get it done. How to get Saru to stop summoning you? I don't think there is a way to get Saru to stop summoning you. You just get smoked. Bro, Andy, what's going on, dude? How are you doing? What are you doing awake? I brought a 15-pound brisket with me from Texas. I'll be smoking the dude, Eric. Are we all invited? Did you bring enough for everyone? You say that like you haven't totally instigated Repo. Listen. Raina is out of control with Repo. James Daily Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. No. VV started Repo on Saturday. That's true. That was VV. Saturday was VV. Sunday, the patch changes and everything. I'm going to blame you. Bane Hairlock. What's going on? Harlock? Bane Harlock. Reading is hard. How are you doing? What's going on? Thanks for the follow. Again, I hope everybody had a great weekend. I hope everybody checked out the sweet new buffs and whatnot. We do need to mail these out to our boy here. Come here. There we go. Need to put these all. I am one legendary healing and one crucible away from, or one crucible away from an elemental, prismatic elemental. I'm pretty excited about that. There we go. That's all mailed out. We do have one of these we can open. Oh my God. All right, I quit. There it is. There it is. There it is. This is my very first and only legendary Easter basket. The entire event. I actually got one, guys. Holy smokes. I have enough for my friends that are letting me mooch dock with my travel trailer for the... Oh, okay. Hell yeah, mooch dock. I got you. DC grinding, Eloriguk. It is so fair. Necro DC on Frenzy. It's just free XP all day long. Yeah. Grats. So what's good about the SK Rogue Ranger build? I see people playing and it looks good. Michael, I'm a bad person to ask about that particular build. I think Rangers right now feel Rangers feel like the weakest class in the game right now. Which is a big change in the wrong direction for Rangers. I think they will be getting some love in the future, but as it stands right now, I feel like Ranger is the weakest class. But that's just my personal opinion. Yeah, right at the end. Nerd Navigator. What's going on, dude? I've not checked patch notes. Been looking up Ogre and Furet lore today. Ooh, Wreck-It Rogue. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, they changed melee stuff a lot, Wreck-It. They added a ton of stuff. Ogre and Furet lore. Ooh, tell us some facts, Wreck-It. Give us some info. The 411. All that moaning about not getting one. Yeah, I finally got one. I have one now. I'm not mad. I'm not mad that I have one. Let's look at this thing. Oh my god, look at that. Look at how big it is. It's so big. That's what she said. Look at that. Cool. Now I have something to put in my bank. Ah, yes. All right. So we're going to take this and we're going to move these out. People are about to chastise me for what I'm about to do. Don't hate me. I love you all. Just know that you're all very important to me and that I swear I am not, you know, it's nothing. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Everything's fine. I need to use these three. Actually, I haven't clicked those in a long time. Everything's fine. You know, there's nothing weird going on here. Everything's good. Just swapping out a bank box for a legendary. Nice. Now that's what I'm talking about right there. That is inventory space. Excellent. Now I can fit things in my bank. Now we're in a good place. Okay, Ogre Deep Thoughts. Why do Froglocks wear pants if they are just going to die? I don't know. That's a good question. Is this like an ogre paradoxical question? Like where is it that they like, why do these Froglocks wear these pants if they're just gonna like, why bother building these pants if you're just gonna dead? My god, look at this thing. Oh, this is just beautiful. This is a thing of beauty. All right, we do need to pop up on our mounts here. There we go. And we need to click off. Where is the mount buff? There it is. And I want to click off Visage of the Arachnid Illusion. There we go. Boom. Hell yeah. I don't know, guys. I'm pretty excited about this new box. Giggity. Hell yeah. All right. New character. Got to go do Carafim again. New patch. Yeah, new patch. Xiao. I know you know about it. I already saw you. Talking. I saw you in my channels that I frequent. I seen to you in there doing your things. Did you break down and buy a bag? No, I didn't buy it. I literally just opened it and got it like just now. Yeah, we'll do her next. That's a 5-head move. I should take my 2 Legos and do that. Yeah. Is that the only one? Yeah, that's the only one I got, Shyness. That's the only one I got. Ogre Sage says pants for flavor. Inner monologue of the life of an ogre. Okay, I don't need a lot of spell power for this build, I'm assuming. Which build, Brew? I mean, if you have procs or anything like that, you need spell power. Like spell power, I actually don't think there are many builds in the game. Ah, God, I just did it again. I don't think there are many builds in the game that don't need it. Gigantify, hey, whoa, used 100 biddies. Big, so big. New patch heroic strength, % damage, big hype. Yeah, it is amazing, guys. It is absolutely amazing. I'm loving this new patch. Poor cleric, bard, enchanter. How the mighty have fallen. Yeah, right. Xiao's not wrong here. It's kind of crazy. But here's the thing. Is it, now they have the dial to turn it up. They may be willing to turn it up. You know what I mean? Like maybe they make the decision to say, hey, wait a minute. Maybe we were a little too hasty with some of these other things, and maybe we're willing to go back and look at it. Spell power increases proc damage. Yes, it does. It absolutely does, Splits. Streamer Privs. What do you mean? That's the only one I got this entire event. I got one. I like the change to the transport system. Yeah, Cybergun, no joke. It's been really good. So War Beast, what is BSK penfolding? Penfold King. What is BSK? Berserker? Is that what it is? Two hand or one hand, or so here's what I'll tell you. If you can use shield specialization, so use a shield. The damage increase that shield specialization is seeing right now is absolutely through the roof. Like it's so good it feels like it should get nerfed. And what I'll tell you is right now, as of this very moment, there haven't been any open discussions of them nerfing or changing or altering any of that stuff. So I'm pretty excited about that. And there is currently a discussion about them tinkering Doppels up a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, they're currently discussing ways to bring Doppels back online. There were some unforeseen consequences with changing some of the skill systems and things. Basically, their AI is not so I. It's just A. You know. AFK for a bit. Storm just starting to hit. Okay, Reyna, take it easy. Take care of my dog. Okay. Take care of my dog. They might be waiting to see after the fix. Well, so riposte damage is definitely something that's going to get fixed. Riposte damage is way out of line right now. The 150k parses that people are getting using the riposte discs are definitely massive outliars, and that is definitely a problem. So if you're using that and you're relying on that, you're maybe making some investments into something that's not going to work very long. And the fix they have for it is actually pretty good. Doppelgangers. Ooh, what's up, Kata? Look at his Big Daddy Kata. Yeah. See, there you go. And they're right from the words of Dad right there. Doppels will improve. They know that they're not performing the way that they want them to right now, and they're working on a solution. Yep. Yeah. If Kata is willing to share the fix, then that's on Kata. I don't feel comfortable sharing the fix, but I do know that in what I've seen of the discussions about how they're going to fix it, I think it's good. I think it's fine. I haven't tested it personally, but what they're doing with it makes sense. So. Like it's a really makes sense response to the way that it's behaving now. Speaking of Doppels, look, Doppels. Oh, we were testing some options for riposte. Leading option right now is rate limiting the riposte attacks and converting extras into parry. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think, honestly, that's not, like, turning... It's not quite into, like, weapon shield, but it's you know, in along the same lines. Assuming the change to teleporter, it won't be possible anymore to just target and say destination, then click the map. Yeah, well, the map is, like, essentially a new entity now. Like, it performs very different. Nerf mage pets to be in line with Doppels. That'll make them better. Oh, Jesus Christ, Sindari. The trolls the trolling is weird. Guys, actually, you know, we were talking earlier about, you know, celebrating Kata and Aporia, and I really got to say, guys, you know, let Kata know, you know, what do you guys think of this patch that they dropped yesterday? Feels pretty damn good, in my opinion. I'm really excited. I'm like, it actually, it had me trying to play the game when I really should have been working on stream stuff yesterday. I mean, like, legitimately, I needed to be doing other things, but instead I was over here playing, the crap out of the server instead of working on my stream like I should have been. Yeah, slower to teleport. Could use just target, say, Eastern Waste and click map, boom, teleport. Yeah. New dragons actually look like dragons instead of noodle neck arm lizards. Man, goddamn noodle neck arm lizards, eh? Same, I played and streamed earlier, but wanted to work on stream. Started 2 hours early. Hell yeah. Magnus, hey, did you tell your stream? Can I make a little announcement? Can I make a little announcement about Magnus? Ooh. I noticed they had a noob working on fixing some old quests. Was glad to see that. Hopefully they'll add them to the UI. I don't know. So the UI mechanism, Cyber, is completely independent. Like, somebody who created the this stuff, this was a guy who he did all of this. I don't know if they have anybody else working on this anymore, but they had another guy, a guy who was working on this. I don't know what the progression or what the like future of this is, but that is an interesting point. If they just needed somebody to write stuff up, I mean, I suppose even I could do that, or you guys could contribute. The new Necro AA working now. I think it's been working. I didn't get to. Yes, spoil it. Magnus has joined the stream team, people. Our Big Daddy Magnus over on TikTok, on Twitch, is now on the stream team. So welcome, Magnus. Welcome, baby. Really, really glad to see you. Really happy that you're over here. Pseudo Wraith, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, big dog. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, dude, I'm really excited to have you over here. I honestly, like, I'm glad VV reached out to you and got that stuff squared away, or you reached out to VV, or whatever the case may be. I'm glad that you got over here, because I was kind of wondering why you weren't over here in the first place. But I didn't want to, like, I've been pushy on people in the past with the stream team, like trying to get people to join, and I do feel kind of bad. Because I don't want to be pushy. I just want to, like, I want to build up on the community. I want to make this thing a bigger thing. I want it to keep growing. I want it to build better, bigger, faster, uncut, something like that. There's good news and bad news about Bloodlust. Is the bad news? Oh my God! Wait! Whoa! Kata, are you about to let this cat out of the bag? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you on YouTube, Kata Pultum, the server dev, is in the Twitch chat right now, and he is talking about some of the changes. So, okay. There's good news and bad news about Bloodlust. So it's going to happen. Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if you were gonna, like, just drop it in chat right now. I've been skirting around it all morning. Which do you want? Yeah, man. Streamer apps in Discord? Yeah. James Daily Gaming, if you are interested in joining if anybody's interested in joining the stream team, there is an application in the Discord in which you can apply to the stream team. And we're actually always looking at more people. Wreck-It Rogue, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. The bad news is definitely don't make a Bloodlust Doppelganger build. Yeah. Yeah. What's the good news, Kata? What's the good news? I join to work on adding quests. I have some basic coding knowledge and can copy paste. Cybergun, reach out to Aporia on Discord for sure, and let him know that you are interested in getting some of these quests implemented, and that you'd be interested in helping. Oh my god, he said it, guys. He said it. Okay, so what Kata just said is I am decoupling buff fading timers from server ticks. Okay, so for those of you who don't understand what that means, basically, if you were using Rage of Rallo-Zek previously and you clicked it at the wrong time, the server tick would remove the buff, right? The server tick, if you clicked it at the wrong time, you could wind up with like a 4-second Rage of Rallo-Zek. But by decoupling it, you are actually going to get 12 full seconds of Rage of Rallo-Zek. The same thing goes for Bloodlust. If you clicked it at the wrong time, you would get a reduced duration. You had to pay attention to the server tick, or else you literally were screwing yourself off, like completely over. Now, hey, thank you so much, Wreck-It. You take it easy, bud. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. What's going on, Ben Vieira? How you doing? And buffs. Oh, actually, so heal over time. There's so many different things. There's so many different things that this affects and makes so much better. So much better, guys. Nerd Navigator giving out the gifted subbies. 5 community sub gifts. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm celebrating, Kata, with this. Hell yeah. Guys, I don't know. This is like absolutely huge. It's groundbreaking EQ stuff too, because this is something that Catapultum has made work outside of something that is like EverQuest Live. Like, I don't know if people like really thought about that or looked at the entirety of how that all works. But like at the end of the day, Kata is building a system that exceeds what they have on live. Oh my god, my pug is a madman. He's so full of piss and vinegar. Stalrog, thank you so much for the follow. Nerd Navigator, thank you so much for those 5 gifted subbies, bud. I really do appreciate it. Salrog, thank you so much for the prime. These guys are they're getting antsy. They're getting antsy. Ooh, we just hit a sub. Valak Dischain says Broken Stoic been asked. Oh, I accidentally pulled him out. Fearless, because I always forget. All right. Let's see here. I don't even know. I'm like completely discombobulated here. Hang on. Actually, you know what? Let's just melt them. Broken Stoic, been asking about the mouse look pointing me in random directions. Just want to let you know, using new launcher with the enable PC affinity fixed it. It still happens when there's a lot of lag, just for the most part. Sorted. Dude, thank you so much. I do appreciate you and others when you learn about new fixes like that, telling me, because when I get people asking me in my chat, like, or in the like install videos and things like that, questions about, oh, why does it do this or why does it do that? This gives me some insight into helping people get those issues fixed. So I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you so much on the Grats on the goal. Magnus, the real Grats is your Grats, though. Joining the stream team, dude. I'm so excited. I'm so excited that Magnus joined the stream team. To be clear, things that happen on tick will still happen on tick. The cooldown AA for it caused the ability. Yeah, so dots, right? Kata, dots are still going to happen on tick. Those are not going to be randomized. but things that normally require like server tick to click off will no longer do that. This patch is amazing. Please don't nerf Rip Disc. I pulled all phase 5 time and killed them at the same time. Also 15 second cleaver. I mean, Xiao. You're setting yourself up here. Why would you even say that? They know it's happening. They know it's happening. There's no like this stuff isn't hidden. This stuff is pretty well known that people are doing this stuff. Xiao isn't ruining it for anybody. People know. Oh yeah, that just happens. Your character keeps turning when there's process lag, sync happens, and you're done a 360 in Bazaar. It's so annoying. Yeah. EverQuest always did that with mouse look. Yeah. My main is Mage Necro Beast. How safe is that from nerf bat so far? Mage Necro Beast just got a lot of buffs. It got buffed all over the place, actually. So I would say you're looking pretty good. Man, we're not getting very lucky on these Augs lately. The hell? That's not a Caraphim corpse. That is an ancient corpse that I want to click. Okay. Coat. Lungi. Nothing really great there. All right. Next. My main. Yep. Saying don't nerf something, then telling people how you did something crazy with it is exactly how it gets nerfed. Yeah, Oder, that fair, but it was already it's already getting adjusted. They already know very well the crazy numbers that are getting put out of rip discs. Blame Xiao. Blame Xiao. Saying although casters right now are doing a lot of DPS as well, so is this a smoke 'em while you got 'em issue, or don't do this, it's an exploit issue? I mean, here's the thing. Yeah. It's definitely going to get fixed. It's definitely going to get adjusted. It's literally just a matter of time before that happens. But I would say enjoy it while you got it, right? Like, you know, I'm sure some people know that these parses are pushing crazy numbers. I mean, absolutely insane numbers. I've seen a couple of parses with like 150k DPS from rip discs. Casters are doing the same DPS as the headshot builds with 1/10 of the survivability. Yeah. I can't play much, but my guess is my tune could solo Zeb heavy. You're talking about like big Zeb, like normal Zeb, whatever, harder Zeb. I don't know what the fuck we call it. Or OG Zeb. I don't know what should we coin. Let's establish right here in chat right now. What are we going to call Zeb moving forward? Because we have like essentially baby Zeb, and then we have OG Zeb. So we have like raging fuck Zeb, normal dick Zeb, and big dick Zeb. So we've got like 5-inch, and then like for real, no, it's really 8-inch Zeb. Is that how we're measuring that? Ogre Castile. That's great. All right. So this will be a character we definitely need to be careful about reposting on the way down. Grower Zeb versus Shower Zeb medic. That's great. Alpha. Nice. The new Necro A. How exactly is it supposed to work? Are you referring, which one are you referring to? Are you referring to the Cascade changes, or are you referring to the Raise the Dead, like the Necropotence AA? I feel personally attacked. 5-inch and 8-inch Zeb vote. Easy Zeb and a 10 Raw summoning Zeb. The pet proc. So the way that that's supposed to work is when you kill something, it has a chance to trigger a summon. There we go. I just reposted the shit out of that thing into 20% of its health. Time for another 15-hour gaming session. Hell yeah, Vakula. I do wish Cascade was more damage instead of life tap, but I get it. Yeah, so excuse me, sorry. There's a part of me that's on the same level with that. I think that it's tough. I would say that Cascade definitely got like a huge with the heal being implemented in there. I think it's nice, and I think that it can fit into more builds and it can actually replace healers in some instances even, because it's a huge sustainability bonus. Yeah, Cascade and bees is nuts. Yeah, the shaman slow. I don't know if you guys have seen that. I don't know if you guys have seen the shaman slow, but the shaman slow is actually really, really nice. You can actually slow anything with that. It's not a slow, it's a reverse 100 hands effect. So instead of just flat out like being resisted or partially resisted, it actually does a reduction. And I tested on Zeb, and it worked really well. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I honestly really enjoyed it. We have Keaton, Keston, dude, Warclick. I am waiting for that day. We know that Keston is going to kill himself with bees. It is predestined to occur. Def agree. Dots feel underwhelming, especially in comparison with the melee changes. Yeah. I'm not mad. Like I think that the dot increases are really good. But I can certainly see where people may be coming from with that. Nicolas Cage, why the bees? Why? He killed himself with Cascade and Shaman Curse last night. How the hell did he kill himself with Cascade and Shaman Curse? What, did he cast it on himself? How do you even do that? Also, the only dot focus right now is on a ranged weapon. That's not true. That is not true. You can use the Necro Chest, and you can also use the Zeb Staff, and there's also, obviously, Tribute focus effects. Druid Epic. Well, Druid Epic really only applies to magic, though. I use Tribute Focus and notice 0 difference. There is a difference, but it's not. It's negligible. Well, no. So Salrog, the point is that if you're using a bow, you can't use the Planeswalkers buff. Well, you can still use tributes. Xiao. You still have tributes. Haven't gotten to play since patch yet. How's it feeling to everybody? Feeling sexy. Sexy, and I know it. It's feeling real sexy. I don't think testers run around with no gear on, so they probably didn't think about solo self-found characters with infectious cloud themselves without DR, and then you proc on yourself. Oh, interesting. Here's what I'll say. I don't think that is a tester problem. I think that is a player problem. I don't think that they should be testing specifically for you not to use a PBAOE ability that might hit yourself. Like, that's kind of on the player to not be a dumbass. I love you, Keston. but you fell in a pit. Does anybody have that Reyna clip? Absolutely glorious clip from Reyna while we were playing freaking Repo the other day. Keston's trying to show Variety Void the pit that Variety Void threw Keston into a week prior, and Keston walks up to the edge of the pit and accidentally falls in. It was for science. Yeah. I'm talking about the burning timeless focus over or whatever it is. Yeah. But so if you look at the difference, it's like 100 damage. Xiao. It's only about 100 damage off the item. Not everybody has access to every single focus effect or otherwise with any other build. Like, to some extent, like, the player has to, like, if you want to use an item that has that, like, there's a reason to take that build. If every build has every option and opportunity built within it, then there's no reason to even have multi-class in the first place. It's like sympathetic. I mean, up until this expansion, you couldn't even use, like clerics were the only classes that got an increased sympathetic healing. Yeah, it's a difference of about 100 damage. Yeah, it's prismatic of affliction, but it's the same thing. Yeah. Listen, you. I would push my button that said I'm going to slap you in the penis, but I took all those buttons down. Oh, God, I got to remember to use Fearless on this. Broken, are you aware Stream's native source is 2160? My Stream's native source is 2160? What the hell? I can't change it right now, but that I don't know when that would have changed. I have no idea. That I never use 2160, never, like literally never have used 2160. I have no idea how that changed it. That's strange. Yeah, you probably want to change that down to 21 or 1080p. If you're watching and having issues, that might be the issue, because it's not, Twitch is not designed to do that. Anyone that might try to watch will either nonstop stutter or be unable to watch, period. Yeah, I mean, I can take my stream down. That's the only way I can change it at this point. 1080, not an option, only 720. Yeah, you should be able to do 1080. That's weird. Mine is set to auto. Yeah. Auto will just blink around. That's super weird, though. That's super weird. I've literally never clicked on that. Remember Fearless? Yeah, Fearless. Fearless, right there. And we're just going to keep ourselves alive until he gets down to 70, and then we're going to click on, do all the damages. I need to turn these into one hotkey. There we go. And we got an ancient, a debuffing agent. Ancient. Nice. Holy Christ. Hey guys, wait. Whirlwind. Oh, wait. I can't do that yet. Damn. Fearless is still up. Damn, I am like burning through. Yeah, no 1080. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is there. I do not know what the deal is. Wow. All right. There we go. Sleep with the fishes, fool. Tactical bean. So you got, that's what you see on YouTube as well? That's really strange. Whoa. Oh yeah, dead. Wow. Wow, he just died. I need to pay better attention to what I'm doing. I'm trying to read chat and I wasn't paying attention to my screen. Whoops. Not using the old sleeper models is a crime. What's going on, A? What combo is this? This is Berserker Monk Cleric, and I haven't put any gear on him since Velius. So, silly streamer, if you want to AFK a dragon, pick a paladin. Yeah, apparently. The performers were so pissed, but hey, human skin is a tan. Jesus. Stream at 4K. The admins had set something up for me more than a year ago. There when I streamed day trading charts for a week, I was like, yeah, y'all have to be accepting of a kink for color too. Jesus Christ. There's a closed beta for 4K on Twitch, but like no way to get into it for affiliates. There was a closed beta, nerd. It's too expensive. It is too expensive. They were talking about it in the oh shit. They were talking about it in the whatchamadiggit there. The partner Discord. I mean, maybe you know something I don't know, but that's what they were talking about in there. Is essentially that it's too expensive. Update, Warmonk Burr. I burn at 100%, ignore ad, and he's dead in about 35 seconds with 216 heroic strength. Yeah, this guy is dumpy doodad. Like, he's terrible. Literally have not done anything with him. I mean, look, this is just a normal guy, and this is just auto attacking. Obviously, he is a Palladius. You know, his attacks are pretty weak. It's okay. We'll level him up. This is the whole, like... Actually, with this new patch, I actually want to go back and revisit a bunch of these old characters. Tannish, I meant. Oh, variants. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, man. Well, there we go. I know I can kill him. I've killed him before. It's just a matter of what the hell you doing? Paying attention. Actually, I kind of want to try to do the rip disc stuff. Super weird, man. I kind of want to, like, I don't know why my OBS would have like autoed to that. I wonder if when they did the last patch, like they did like an auto sense, like what you can stream at. I have de-leveled 5 levels because the goose and DN went yellow after I accidentally left my AA to 0% before going to sleep for 7 hours. 15% AA now instead of 25% AA a pop. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to be de-leveling to level gear up for sure. Well, the bitrate hasn't changed. That's the bitrate and the resolution are two completely separate options. In fact, they're not even in the same window. My Claire Monk pal at 186 heroic strength hits for like 1800 with a shield. I forgot exactly. Yeah, Driznar, that's actually like really low numbers too. War Claire or War Monk Paladin, I've seen like hitting for close to 10k auto attacks. Just like regular auto attacks. But in order to even have a chance at 4K, you need gigabit plus. No, well, so what I would need? No, you wouldn't need that. Oh, what is he doing over there? Wait, what? What the hell? I want my money back. I have to fight 2 dragons? What is going? Maybe he just won't fear. Oh no, he definitely feared. This is bullcrap. Hello? I hate it here. What the f? What is happening? Broken pull to Keston? What I made too many? I made too many? Get wrecked. Yeah, Death Star. No joke, man. No joke. Just freaking getting chomped. I mean, I frenzy for 100k, so I'll take my... There you go. Hell yeah. All right. I'm not worried about the virtue. We're just gonna go kill it. We'll go down there. We'll pop whirlwind. The second dragon shows up at 70% for me every time. Yeah, no, Justin, we just got, you know, he just hangs out. Apparently now. You know, reasons. I'd love to hear from people. What are you guys thinking up for new builds? I feel like the changes really open the door for some really amazing new ideas for builds. I would love to hear what other people are thinking up. What other people are cooking up for ideas, you know? I definitely checked out the THJ Discord, and the amount of new builds popping up in the build section is awesome. Love it. Love it. War. Stoic, be careful. That might go the way of Monk. SK Monk Chanter has felt fantastic after the change. Very fun. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, well, Z-Blunt, it's not about what's in. It's just like what new builds could you think of with like some of the new mechanics? Like, you know, stuff that didn't interact that way previously now does interact in new ways, and you can do new things. Shaman right now, I think, is an absolutely amazing pick. That's slow attached to the dot. It made Saru 4/4 really, really easy. SK Druid Necro, nice. Going to stick with my current SK Mage Cleric for now. SK next Shaman. Cleric Wizard Mage, actually really good. War Monk Beast. I'm about to test Rogue Pal Neck. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Do Doppels backstab now? Doppels are kind of in a weird place right now. Sham Monk War. Yeah, okay. I've just now started a druid monk shaman. Okay. All right, I'm gonna see if I can't pull this thing through here. Oh, nope, we just got Carafem, so that's the thing. Oh, nope, there he is. He's definitely in there. Come on. Come on out. Where is he? All right, can we kill just this now? All right. That was weird. Wow, 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 wow. Hell yeah. Good Lord, what is that model? Don't worry about it. It's a sexy model, Beaker. That's what it is. I think you have a bug. No bug here. Only sexy models. Kata made these. Oh, well, he didn't make the models, but he made the models possible. Really want to try Chanter, Rogue, Zerker after they figure out Doppels more. Yeah. A Druid, Monk, Shaman. Ooh. That's a lot of really interesting builds. I'm really excited to kind of hear about how, like, what people, you know, what you guys come up with, what you guys think actually, like, ends up working, what doesn't end up working. Like, one of the most fun parts of this server for me has been sort of the discovery of different things and, like, figuring out how different things work. Now I got to pull my buffs back on. Fucking jerk. Zag, what's going on, big dog? If Johnny Silverhand lives within me, does that make me John Wick? No, because Johnny Silverhand and Keanu Reeves are not the same people. They could be. Changes are going to require big boy gear to really get the feel for. Yes and no. I mean, I'll definitely say, like, in that 200 plus range, it really starts to get dumb, but anything without an enchanter. I kind of want to do Zerker or Cleric. That could be good. John Constantine is just John Wick. You guys, dude, you guys found Candyman. Thank you so much for the lurk. You guys see that there's going to be another Constantine movie? And our boy Keanu is making it happen. Hi. How you doing? Sleepy? My wife got home. She had a long day. Yeah, you did, Mr. Barky boy. Put food in me. I did put food in him. He kept asking for more. He got them to do it. Yeah. There's going to be another Constantine movie coming out. It's pretty exciting. Johnny Mnemonic. Yeah. Something I was suggesting in Coffee's chat this morning, maybe look into adding 2 different Doppel A's, sharing a cooldown though, one that is caster focused and one that is melee focused. That way they can balance them separate. Wow, Bobby, that's a really, really good recommendation. I like that. I avoid all trailers and media leading up to a movie I want to see. Too many spoilers. Yeah, I'm the same way. Someone point me towards your stream. I was asking about BIS for my build or how I would find such a thing. Valak Dischain, what is your build, baby? Can't wait for Constantine 2, but need Kung 2. All right, let's see if we can actually kill the sleeper this time. Maybe. 3rd time's the charm? Post in suggestions on the Discord. Yeah, that's a really good idea. That's a really, really good idea. I genuinely really like that idea, actually. I think that there's a lot of promise in that. Main is Monk, Rogue, Paladin. Ooh, so I haven't done Paladin. Do you guys want to do some theory crafting today? We could actually jump over and do some theory crafting on gear. To accommodate, like I've been wanting. Last night I updated the Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue best in slot list on the BIS list. I do think that we're gonna have to look at some of the other builds. The changes to Wizard, the changes to Dots, the changes to Melee are really gonna bring some like new interesting gear options out of the woodwork. For instance, the moss encrusted bands are honestly a really great example of this. There's some gear that people were ignoring that are just, you know, they're out there now, and it's pretty great. PAL is one of my go-tos. Love them. Yes, theory crafting. Where is this BIS list? I don't know if it's working anymore. I think I turned it off. Yeah, I did turn it off. Give me a second. Uno momento, pour for more. Or if anybody has a link to it, you can feel free to post it. Man, I feel like I'm taking so much more damage this time. All right, I want to try Whirlwind. There you go. Awesome. Yeah, so there's a couple of different classes that I play in there. Not all of them are all filled out. Not all of them are perfect. It's more or less like my way of saying, you know, we want to basically, this is me like working on classes that I actually play. I will be curious to see what ends up coming of some of these builds, because I can already see that like some of the builds are a little weird and they've changed. Well, that is a dead sleeper. Part of me wonders if we just pop all cooldowns to start with, we'll be fine. Gotcha. Right now on Bazaar, Moss Encrusted Band is 58k. Ugh, yeah. It's really easy to farm. You guys want to go like farm it really quick? And then we can do some theory crafting? Man, we just did not. We hit the low ball on Augs today. You need some gear? Yeah, oh, I need a lot of things on this character. He's literally like, he's kind of junk. I did get him the Cleric BP, but that's all he's got right now. With a melee focus. I've been pondering trying a War Monk Ranger. Yeah. Would you, oh, you said with a melee focus. Interesting. Y'all just hearing about the Moss Encrusted Band, this is great. Well, I mean, it means a lot more. The moss covered band is a lot more powerful now than it has been in the past, right? Like, oh, that thing is great. Is this song from Labyrinth? This song is from Kill Bill, actually. Let's see here. Let us go out here. Let's go to Tranquility. All right. So for those of you who don't know, the moss covered band is probably the most nutty BS little ringy boy right now for a melee build. It comes with a lot of strength and a lot of dex. It's really good all around. And so what we're going to do is we're going to go run up here and we're going to go get one. Meditate 19. Hell yeah. So in Plane of Water, there is a squid in here. And in that squid, let me just make sure. Okay, good. In that squid, there's a chance to drop a ring. I left a ring in there. Hey there, just started THJ yesterday and decided on a War Cleric Monk. Was wondering if not being able to slow bosses later on is going to be a problem damage-wise, or is there a way to get around this? Tase me, bro. First of all, I love your name. Second of all, I think you'll be fine without a slow. A lot of stuff later in the game is actually immune to slow. They did just implement an ability that does like a reverse damage. But that being said, it's not a slow anymore. I can't remember the verbiage. It's a reverse 100 hands effect. So this guy right here, Hyrotha, is the guy who drops the ring. Okay, he's right there. We're going to go ahead and just do a full clear, though, because I really would like an option potential to get all the turtles up. Oh, and Razorfin is up. Nice. I would like an opportunity. Having cleanses, yeah. Having the fact that you can actually like heal and cure stuff is going to be substantially better than not having those things. So having slow, that like, again, something that gets resisted by most things, not super important, not super vital. So we're just going to go through. We're going to kill these minis. We're killing the minis because we can get elemental stuff, which can be good for ults sometimes. Also, it's good for giveaways and things like that. If you guys ever need gear, and I'm doing some like free stuff. In the past, we've given away a lot of money. We've given away legendary augs that are worth upwards of 200k plus. So you never know. Like different strokes for different folks. We do giveaways. I don't even know how to say your name. Twisted? Is it Twisted Trickster? Thank you so much for the follow. I am confused. Nice, dude. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you're enjoying the new patch. Pretty strong. A lot of fun so far. It's been a lot of fun so far for me personally. As you can see, we're still getting a butt ton of bunnies. Ring of Algae. Interesting. Million EOM question. Mage, Necro with Druid or Shaman? Well, it all depends. So they all come with different things, and therefore they do different things. Your Druid comes with bees, right? Comes with Reptile. Your Shaman comes with Leopard. Comes with Slow. Comes with a reverse 100 hands. I don't know. I mean, it really is down to preference at the end of the day. I think they're both good, and they both have their spots. You get a bear with the Druid. You get a dog with the Shaman. The Druid does come with an epic that increases your magic damage. So that's something. That may be something. Druid is pretty good. Got it. Druid self-delete. Yeah, bees definitely right now is not great. Why is moss so expensive all of a sudden? Because it is pretty much, with the heroic strength changes, it's pretty much the go-to ring for any melee. So, you know, it is pretty much the bis. You guys want to know something really funny? You know how I know people actually pay attention to my build stuff? Last night, I posted the using the flawless eggs of deafness on my build guide, and I literally watched the bazaar. I watched the augs disappear off the bazaar. I sat there and watched them vanish. And for a moment there, I felt like I was a politician or something. I'd imagine Moss is because of the hero exchange. Yep. That's what it is. I mean, it was good before, but it's cranked now. And we didn't get one. So I hate it here. I mean, it was also the last night of the event too. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, it was, but I assure you, like, I literally clicked the button, putting it out there. And then, like, within 5 minutes, somebody tore through all the stuff. Like, it had been up because I had been watching it. I mean, maybe I was selling them. Maybe I was selling them. What? Was I influencing the market? What? I wasn't influencing the market, but still. Wait, did we get 2 named in here? Oh, yeah, look at that. Overlord. Sleep with the fishes. I mean, you kind of were, yeah. Well, I wasn't doing it intentionally, but yes, I did. That's my point, is I know that some people were, because I was watching them because I was going to buy them myself. Why did I just click remove greater curse? I was watching them because I was going to buy them, and then I literally watched, like, it was like, brrr, like people were buying them in groups. He would just encourage it. Listen, there was some shenanigans going on with those quintessence before it got announced that was even going to be a thing. I will say that somebody with some knowledge definitely went out and purchased all those, but it's fine. What I need now is I need to get a crucible, and I need to get a forged thing, the void. I actually need to start killing Saru on a daily basis. I've got a mage necro enchanter geared out, a little bored with it, so I was thinking of swapping enchanter for shaman. Ooh, yeah, I need to get a vortex. Yep. I just dropped rogue for necro in my SK shaman build. Synergy is just too good to pass up with the new changes. Yes, but also rogue is absolutely insane. You can auto attack for 20k DPS with a rogue right now. Just a rogue. No other build. You can just auto attack for 20k DPS. I got one if you're buying. I'm not. I'm gonna farm it. I'm a horrible stickler. Crab meat. Hot. I'm a horrible stickler about, like, just getting my own thing. Ooh, kelp hilted mace. Nice. That's a really good one right now. Yeah, we got everything we need. Battle Frenzy working with Harm Touch is so fun. Yeah, I bet. I bet it is. All right, let's see. I think we're good here. So I thought about the ranger melee side, but the bow damage is so good, or it was before the patch. So bow is really tough, man. I actually tried to make a bow build last night, and I tried to make a way, like, I tried leaning into heroic dex. I tried leaning into heroic strength. I tried pretty much everything I could think of off the top of my head. Granted, I had been up many hours, so maybe my brain was not functioning super great, but I could not find a way to make it comparable. I think that that is probably the next build that they're going to need to look at, or the next class that they're going to need to look at how to modify and make it feel good without feeling really bad. Overlord and Protector on the other side can drop the mace and two-handed. Penfold, are they usually 65 or higher? Are they yellow or red cons? I usually don't even check unless I see a red con. But we're just consistent, not great, not horrible. So I thought about Ranger. Yeah. Yep. I think, like, guys, I don't think it's a time for doom and gloom. I think that, honestly, at the end of the day, I think we're going to start seeing some things that we're going to start seeing some good positive changes. We're going to see things moving in the right direction as far as, like, adjustments and whatnot. We're just going to check over here. Protector, Defender. You said Overlord. I don't see either of those. Overlord is red. Protector is yellow. Okay, Protector is yellow. So let's see. Oh, there you go. He's right there. Awesome. He is down here and to the right. Yeah. Down there? No. The hell? Oh, there it is. Go in the hole. All right. He's in the first hole. Protector. There he is. Oh, I just killed the Overlord. Yeah. My God. Blech. That's just auto-attacking, too. And we got another... Oh, we got a legendary mace. Yes, please. How much is that worth? Okay. Cha-ching. Hey, thank you for the advice. Win. All right. Let's see if we can get a crucible so we can make our prismatic scale of the elements. Oh, hey there, ancient sentinel. Hi. I see you. I'm going to touch your butt. I'm going to touch it. Ready? You just killed the Overlord. Great pet weapon. Yeah. Great pet weapon. It's a great... I actually honestly think it's a great weapon with the new changes, too. The ratio is perfect. And if you're a savage, like, I don't know, if you are playing... if you're playing a, I don't know, maybe... Oh, wait. If you're playing a shaman and you have Rabid Bear that gives you 100 hands effect, it can be really, really good along with, I don't know, the shield spec on a warrior. Seems like it could be really good, really powerful. Maybe. Maybe not. Spent ages farming those. Oh, yeah. All right. So let's just tab and bring these things in. See if we can't pull these ones from far away. We didn't get that guy. Nice. All right. Now we just go through. We click the ones that don't have dots on them, and we just see that they die. Question with the dot changes, does it affect rogue poisons as well when being paired with a dot class? So poisons are right now the best poisons are DDs. It would affect dot poisons. It affects dot weapons, I'll tell you that. I had a dot weapon and I procced the dot weapon and it procced the shaman slow. So just as a heads up, if you have like dot weapons and you're using those, then there's definitely some reason to run around with that. That was pretty exciting. So dot weapons and shaman, you can proc the slow with a dot weapon. You don't have to use the shaman other stuff. You don't have to lean into dots really at all if you don't want to. You can just use the buffs and like leopard and, you know, that kind of thing. And to some extent, I mean, there are things out there that gives you quite a bit of other things, like quite a bit of other damages and things. Man, there's a lot that we missed, isn't there? Oh, there we go. Does the dot affect the dot proc aug? Yeah, the proc. So proc augs, dot proc aug, dot proc augs, any of that stuff, will be affected by focus effects and otherwise. Ooh, I'm actually taking a bit of damage here. And then they'll reset. No, they won't reset. Who am I missing? Did I miss some? Oh, shit. There's a whole... What the hell? Hiding these guys behind you? Rude. All right, we got them all. That was rude, man. He was hiding all these things. I'm super new to the game. What would you recommend in the dono shop to buy that actually be useful? Bags. If you really want to buy something in the dono shop that's actually really useful, the bag pack that like allows you to vendor stuff, buy that. That's good. If you want to buy like I don't know how much EOM you have, but the vendor bags are probably the best value right now. There has been a rumor that the devs have started themselves about a bag that is going to be coming out that will allow you to click all of your clickies in a single, like essentially all of these items that are right here. All of these items, I'll be able to throw these all in a bag and it'll just auto buff them. So, you know, that makes me happy personally. When that bag comes out, I'll probably be buying that. What zone is this? It looks crazy. This is Plane of Water. Buy the map upgrade. Ooh, yes. Yeah. The map upgrade too, off from Tellin. I don't even know how that works anymore. With the new way it's set up. Elemental Chain, Shark Bone. Wow. Okay, we got Mail of Storms, legendary. That's kind of cool. We got another Essence of Water, which we'll need. All right, let's see what these boyos have. What do you got? What do you got? You got Parchment. There we go. This guy. What do you got? Broken. I have EOM. No idea what to do with them. LOL. I also have EOM, but I don't really spend my EOM. So I bought bags, right? I have bags. Did Cass say Hero Trader? What's going on, baby? I haven't had you come in here with your PvP antics in a while. I miss you. I hope you're doing well. Up in the air about Clicky Bag. I have a certain buff order so things don't overlap. Sindari, arguably, depending on how the bag works, here's what I think they should do, okay? This is my personal preference. All right, are you guys ready for this? So you have a bag, right? And instead of worrying about clicking it every time, it just counts all of these items as being worn. So like you click it once, right? And it puts the buff on you. And then you click on this once and it puts the buff on you. And then when you put these items in the bag, they count as being worn. So the timer never clicks down. I would settle for that. How much do bags cost? Where do I get? Also asking for new guys. I still haven't paid attention. I just haven't paid attention. So they're in the bazaar. We can actually go look at them right now. So you click this and then it just counts them as being worn. I'd be happy with that. Although what they're advertising is a bag that you put all these items in and then you just click on the bag or there's a button in the bag. You click that and then it just gives you all these buffs. And so why that is good is because when you do that, you're literally going to be overriding. Like you're going to be, if you get dispelled or whatever, it'll automatically just rebuff all of them. Now that gets weird in a couple of different ways because some of these have like long cooldowns, right? But we'll let me go show people where the stuff is. So if you want to buy the group expedition teleport, now the expedition teleport thing is probably the most valuable thing on the server. I honestly think they could have charged 1 million more EOM for this and it would have been fine. But if you go up to this guy, okay, and typically you would hail him and he would have another chat option. I have this already unlocked, so I don't see the chat option. But you go and you talk to this guy and he would give you the option to travel directly to the expedition. You see this button? You may have to click this now. I don't know. I don't know what the new thing is with the new. What the hell, Magnus? Look at that ring. Look at that fucking thing. That's brutal. What a beast. Grats, dude. Big grats. So, you go in here and you can travel right directly to the instance that you have. This is by far the most valuable thing you can spend EOM on. By far. Then, okay, this guy, Master of Buffs. All right, this guy allows you to update these. You put 4 hours on the clock for the buffs. And you can hail this guy and you can like just go through and you can either select like which buffs you want to go, or you can do all the buffs. Okay. Then you have this chick here. Okay. This chick sells the bags and stuff. So here's the bags. These are the ones I have. They're 25 EOM. You can, if you ever buy any of this stuff, you can actually sell the item back to the vendor. And I think it's at and somebody correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's at a 25% loss. It might even be a third. But basically, if you buy the item, so you buy this, actually, let's use a perfectly round number instead. So if you buy this, right, vial of inky ink for 10, and then you want to sell it back, you would essentially get 3/4 of the EOM back. Same thing goes for the bags because they're bound to your character, right? This is one of the incentives of the Easter baskets, because the Easter baskets aren't bound. So you can actually move these between characters, which is pretty clutch. God, I have so many weird things in here now. But yeah, so you can buy all this stuff. You've got bags. So the bag that I was talking about, oh, you can't even oh, there you can. Yeah. Okay. So you've got these 2 bags right here, okay? A bag of bartering and a belt pouch of bartering, okay? So the belt pouch is 100 weight reduction and 100 item bag. 100 item bag. How do I donate 5 to receive 5 EOMs? So Vicula, the way you do this is you go on to their Ko-Fi. The Hero's Journey server request. 100 small items. Yep, we were going to get there. So you would go to, whoops, and I immediately clicked the wrong button. You would go to this website right here. Okay. This website right here. Actually, I'm going to put this into here because it'll post it in both. You go here. Okay. And on that website, you can donate money to them. Make sure when you donate the money to them, you put your character's name into the thing. If you do not put your character's name into the thing, then you can still get EOM, but it's a big, huge rigmarole. And technically, officially, there is no actual, like, you spend $5, you get 5 EOM. That's just typically been the way that it's been since the server's inception. And the more money you spend, sometimes they give you like a little bonus, a little extra. Just make sure that you put your character's name in there. And then you can get your EOM. And then basically, so somebody actually already hit the hammer on the head here with this. So this is a small bag, 100 weight reduction, 100 capacity, small size. So it can only have small items. which is funny because I think that that's been taken off a bunch of things. But here, let me. There you go. So this is a size large, right? So that couldn't go in there. Size tiny. Okay. Tiny can fit in there. Chocolate. Okay. Size tiny. Tiny chocolate. Penis. Tiny. Tiny penis. Oh shit, I'm in the vendor thing. I can't put that down. So just as like, again, some feedback here. You have these two bags. This one has a larger size, but less capacity. And so if you set these up in your inventory in a way, like put this one first, and then you go out there and you go out to Umbral Plains or you go out to DN, you can just shift click and loot all of the bodies, and you can make a ton of money putting all that stuff in here. And then you go up to the vendor, you go to sell, and there's a button, and you just click sell all, and it just sells everything in there. Bard darts wouldn't set off bees. Not sure. The shaman dots should. Bard dots are a bit of a misnomer because they're actually a little different than actual dots. Yeah, no, Magnus, you're good, buddy. You're good. Let's go do Plane of Fire really quick, I guess. Really want to get a chance at that freaking Crucible. Oh god, I did it again. I didn't mean to. The plane, tranquility. Patch. What's going on, Sudsy? How you doing? All right, so we're gonna run off to Plane of Fire. We're gonna go kill Fennin real quick. We should do. I know Bill was interested in doing some theory crafting. I do think that we should do some theory crafting at some point. Doesn't have to be this stream. It doesn't even have to be on stream, but I definitely need to get some stuff done as far as the outside. Like I want to fill in the rest of the BIS list. I also really want to finish off the rest of the stuff for the dual PC streaming. Once I get that all set up, I'm going to be way more, it's going to be a lot easier to do the stuff over on TikTok. I also want to start recording more videos, get the videos out the door. Wendy, what's going on, Wendy? How you doing? Are you, is this a private server or a live? Prosif Sun, this is a private server, my friend. This is an emulated server called The Hero's Journey. You're over on YouTube, so you can actually just go ahead and click any of my stuff. You can see the content. I actually have a little advertisement over there, little advo video. You get to take 3 different classes and combine the 3 classes into one class. You get all of the abilities, spells, AAs, and all those fun things for all of those things all at once. And it's sort of like a power server where you can solo duo all the content. Protector of Water is Yellowcon. I don't know do I want to even bother killing these? I guess they can drop some pieces of elemental, but I don't really care enough. Starting an alt, Bard Rogue is 2 so far. Need a third option, trying to not have a million buttons to push. Well, have fun though, guys. Oh, I started it, but 3 classes in one was overwhelming. Been on Throne and Liberty instead. Couldn't figure out the spells and stuff. Oh, no kidding. Prosif, if you want some help, man, you know, if you decide that you want to mess around or figure it out, you know, you're more than welcome to come back. We can sit down with you and like walk you through some stuff. I'm more than happy to do that. But thanks for stopping in. I do appreciate it. Newish to the server, got first character SK Bard Wizard to 65. So can do some farming. Thinking about first alt, but bit confused about changes. Have mage epic farmed, so on option there, but not tied to mage. Okay. Do you prefer casters or do you prefer melee? What would be a different playstyle? SK Bard Wizard. Okay. So if you want to play a melee, there's melee options. There's obviously pet build options. That's something that is not consistent with what you have. You know, there's a lot of different directions you could take it in. It comes down to your preference and like, do you want something that plays a little more melee? Do you want to play a tanky character? Because tanks just got huge boost. Shield specialization is like busted as hell right now. You know, paladins and warriors in your build is going to be absolutely amazing for a while now. All right. And garbage. Actually, we got a bunch of boots and now we got a bunch of gloves too. That's not bad. We can use those on monks if we want to make monks. What would be a different playstyle? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it depends. Like you said, you know, if you want to play something different, there's melee, there's pet builds, there's, you know, the build you were playing, Bard, has like some intricate systems built into it with how spells work over here. With Warmonk Claire, you were saying I should be running a shield. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you have access to shield spec, you should be running a shield. Pretty much across the board. Archery build. Oh, yeah. There's archery, too. I don't actually recommend archery to anybody right now, though. Unfortunately, with the recent changes, I think that archery needs some TLC. All right, we're gonna do something maybe a little dumb here. I just want to try it out. Oh, what the hell? All right. I want to point myself in a direction, and then I want to hit counterattack. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, okay. I'm not mad. I did not last very long, but we did a bunch of damage. I feel like if I had some AoEs and stuff out there too, we'd be all right. With Warmonk Claire, yeah, archery build, HOHV, shield, sounds nasty. Yeah. Yeah. HOHV and shield is going to be really stupid. I mean, it feels fine to me on my Ranger Rogue SK. That min damage thing def helped. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I honestly think that it's going to need a little bit of a boost still. Do you know if new rangers are broken? My level 1 ranger hits for 280 to 300 bow damage with starter bow and arrows. My level 22 ranger with the same bow. So funny story about that. Whoa. That was close. So funny story about that. That is because of the new minimum damage system that they put into place. So it feels a little weird. It's acting a little weird right now. Varen, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. So Warrior Berserk Beast is better to go one hand with a shield. Yeah. I think it's going to be one hand with a shield, honestly. Which makes me sad. Because Berserker... I want Berserkers to use two-handers. I want to see a shield spec option for Berserkers. Or even for Shadow Knights. I would love to see like a two-hand focus that raises a two-hand sword up just above shield focus. Because I really don't think that using a shield should net you so much more damage than using a two-hander or even using dual wield, which is what happens right now with the way the new changes work. I would love to see something out there, but that allows them, with the new way things work, it allows them to just tune it up just a bit, like just a little bit. All they got to do is just create the AA that is shield spec, name it dual wield spec, and then with the dual wield spec AA, just alter it slightly so that it does like a pinch, little pinch more damage, just a pinch, just a little bit. Doesn't need to be huge. Like, man, just make it do like 500 more DPS or something. And you don't even have to like add any mechanic where it reduces the defense or anything like that, because you're losing mitigation from not having the shield. So, yeah. I mean, I think, unfortunately, I think that Rangers right now, like, I'm not saying they're terrible, like they're the absolute worst, but they, like, with the recent buffs, they created a very large gap for Rangers. Like, Rangers have a big gap in what they're doing today against all the new things that they did. Needin, what's going on, baby? Well, we don't have Warrior Stance AA yet, so maybe they will release it with God. Maybe, but I don't think Warriors should. I mean, maybe Warriors get it along with Shadow Knights. That would be interesting. Warrior Shadow Knight Berserker, maybe. Make it a Warrior Shadow Knight Berserker AA. But here's what I'll tell you exactly what'll happen. All the paladins out there will cry like little bitches, even though they have shield spec right now, and SKs do not have any shield spec. Even though shield spec is something that Shadow Knights get on live. Agree. I run SK Rogue Shaman. Just roll the war because I was kind of hoping I could finally use two-hander a bit more. Yeah. Doppelganger pets no longer gain access to spellcasting stats provided by their owner's buffs. Is this significant nerf? Was working on an enchanter cleric wizard. So they did nerf doppels, but they're actually in the process. Kata came in here earlier today, and they are in the process of buffing, or they're going to be like adjusting doppels back up. Like they're going to be giving them a little bit more. Holy Shield with 750 healing is not bad though. Yeah, oh, I know, but it doesn't stop people from complaining. Because boy, Lord knows they complain, right? Doesn't stop them from complaining. I know someone who made a Ranger since EQ Beta 1999, and he can go crazy things with a Ranger that I've never seen before. Nice. Does he do it with one hand or two hands? Does he do it while standing on his hands? How do I travel between Bazaar and instances? Slarin, did you buy the EOM thing? And you have to have the instance already open. So you have to have already run out there and open the instance. Playing Ranger, Pally, Enchanter 55 for about to tackle Idle and Kale. About auto fire still going strong. My heals kind of suck though. We'll see how we do. Ranger dots and doppels can be carrying me. Okay, cool. Paladins will cry. Triple procs 5k touch of curse. But they have a 350 rune. Hey, want to know the fun part about that? My stuff gets resisted. None of my mechanics work on Saru. Do the paladin mechanics work on Saru? Does the paladin? Do my things infinitely scale? Do the paladin things infinitely scale? Huh? I'm just teasing. Also, 5k is baby back bitch proc. Those procs will be up to 10k by the time I'm done with this character. But your dots work fine. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if fine is the word, because they still bounce back at me if I'm using 404 Saru, that is. Used to know a Ranger, so fairly New on server, but mind me asking if Wizzy would pair okay with Beast and Necro or Necromatch. Yeah, Twisted Trickster, it will pair with both of those things really well. Putting double healing proc Augs in the bow for power range goes a long way since both Augs get a chance to proc every arrow fired. Yeah, it's huge. So could we just wait until the further changes to Doppels happen? I'm just curious how they are now. So as of today, they are feeling less powerful than they were in recent history. In recent history, they were quite overpowered. And so that was creating a bit of a nasty situation in which, you know, they needed to be adjusted a little bit. Unfortunately, that adjustment seems to have gone a little too far. They acknowledge that it went too far, and they are already working on a completely new system. What they want it to do, and what is really freaking cool, is they want these doppelgangers to act almost like another player, basically. And you can set them up by selecting certain spells on your bar in certain orders to get them to behave a certain way. They can even do melee stuff. Really cool concept. The problem is to get it to work and to get it to be balanced is a freaking nightmare. It is a massive nightmare to balance it out, get it working the way that it needs to, and then keep it being all balanced, nice and shiny in where it needs to be. And that's part of the problem. That's why they have to keep coming back to Doppels and keep messing with them, because they had an amazing idea for the system, and it's just been a nightmare to get it balanced and keep it in place. 10K, I rest my case. Yeah, but again, Paladins get hearers, Paladins get heals, Paladins gets a ton of different things. Put ChatGPT in control of Doppels. There you go, Sam. Okay, thank you. Only reason I asked was I don't really want pure pet class, but want to have some AoEs. Yeah. They could do funny AFK EQ Raider Doppel. Oh, Jesus. I'm slashing for 8.5k now. Yeah, exactly, Progress. Exactly. I will bring up my Doppel suggestion in the Q&A as well as putting it in the suggestions thread. Awesome, Bobby Flay. I might actually, I might put it out there to Aporia that you made that suggestion in the first place. I actually really like that idea. I think that would make it a lot easier to balance. I might put that in our little private group chat. I'll give you credit though. Doppels will now lead raids with you. Oh my God. All right. So one of the things I've been working on this whole two PC stream setup. One of the things I thought about doing is they have these like AI companions that can stream alongside you. And I thought about using one of these, but then I got to looking at them and I'm not going to lie. Like it's weird. It's weird because a majority of the people who are utilizing like these AI companion things are, let's just say not for streaming or not for like gaming and stuff. And most of them, their titties is hanging out, and you know, it's just it feels weird. It feels like I want you guys to visit my OnlyFans, you know, buy it when I use it, or visit my AI companions OnlyFans or something. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. New ad, what's going on? I accidentally hit Dirty Fighting A on TT today. Reset her 3 times. Jesus Christ. But I'd like to, in a perfect situation, I would like to create, you know, I'd like to try it out. I think it could be interesting. I need to figure out a way to do it or build an AI character that's not weird. Like maybe we do like Verona V or something. Would that be cool? That shouldn't be too hard to do either. Because we could just upload script right from like books and stuff she's been in. I can build you one. It would be cool to see someone try to build an active raiding guild out of AI controlling characters' accounts. So I don't know if you've seen what MQ can do, but you can essentially build a lot of that yourself. It's mostly checks and balances, not necessarily AI, but you could use ChatGPT to build an INI. Oh my God, that would be really cool. Actually, I never thought about doing that. You could use ChatGPT to build an INI for your characters on your multi-quest or macro quest rather system. That would be really interesting. It's already done. Oh, is it? I to this date wonder where she's disappeared off to. I don't know, man. Maybe she got tired of getting kidnapped and stuff all the time. The rating thing? Oh, not the ChatGPT thing. Ooh, interesting. Magnus, you got links, baby? You got links? MQ2 has a LUI compatibility now, so you just code whatever you want straight into that. Yeah. Well, so MQ2 or MQ has Lua compatibility, but not every single plugin has Lua compatibility. So that's part of the problem. Just look up chat with this name. Oh, interesting. Do it and then have it generate personalities, and then there can be like guild drama where AI rage quits. Yeah, but guys, let's ask the real questions, okay? Let's ask the real questions. How long will it be until our AI guild leader's wife sleeps with one of the raid leaders and gets past super secret loot, and then like, you know, we all have to sit through hours and hours of you know, rage baiting craziness in the guild raid because the two of them are fighting and they can't get along, you know, because, you know, you bitch and you slut. You know, come on. We know what's going to happen. Tase me, bro. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. So it'll be like 100% realistic. Exactly. Exactly. Leave my wife out of this. What's going on, Hurricane? How you doing, baby? This is sounding oddly specific. Listen, if you guys haven't been in a guild in EQ where like somebody's they had like a IRL meetup and somebody's wife or husband slept with somebody else's wife or husband, are you even playing EQ? Are you even playing EQ? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. When you bring it up to Aporia, remind him he has to choose my trio for solo self-found still. Okay. I will. Ooh, he's doing an AoE. That's actually hitting the pets. Here. Save the pets. Save the pets. Don't dead my pets. Fennin. They must live. There was a massive MQ2 ban wave in 2021-ish that only hit Burtox. Not one single other server was affected. And the rumor as is to why is because a 54 boxer was clearing Terror of Luckland beta raids, and the top guilds got wind of it and cried to the devs in their oh, Jesus Christ. That wouldn't shock me. And it got tracked back to Burtox and the server got punished. Oof. 25 years playing EQ, and I've had my fair share of some strange. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Don't make a female-based AI companion, please. Make it a bro that you can have a buddy cop adventure with or something. Ooh. Holy Christ. That is a truly wonderful idea. I actually really like that. That's actually a really I like that concept. Bro, what is up with him? He's ready. He's ready for a good solid wienering. That's a great idea though. I like that. What is your primary DPS with this guy? My highest DPS by far is backstab, followed by DD procs, So right now, actually, it's about almost dead even between DD procs, dots, and auto attacks. But backstab is by far my highest damage. I still play on Bertox, but I was away for the massive ban wave. Nice. I met my wife in EQ, but she wasn't married to anyone else at the time. Oh, Stoic. Okay. Damn. Well, grats. God, I wish I had the skills. I could make in a chat GPT with the cares from What the Fuck Comics. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Bertox was my original server, and then where Faceless decided to go after CeeLo ended, so I was back there for a year or two. Nice. I was in Red Guides on CeeLo's. Myself, Ginnix, Hakato, D's, bunch of us savages, absolute nut jobs over there. I used to write a lot of guides for Red Guides. Stoic stole my woman, but he did buy me a crayons for a snack. Listen here, okay? I've said this before and I'll say it again. At least I believe in sharing. You know what I mean? It's okay. It's okay. I believe in sharing. That's where I remembered you from. Maybe it's possible. I fucking knew it was somewhere. Yeah, I used to do a lot of guide writing over there. Leveling guides, hunting guides, places to set up your groups, combinations of mechanics with different character builds and stuff. Yeah. Holy crap, Broken ChatGPT can 100% write scripts for MQ2. I just did it. Hell yeah, dude. I imagined it could. It was just like, then you have to run the script and see like exactly how good it is. Assist macro.mac, basic, assist, You have entered event out of combat. You are no longer in combat. Main sub, declare, assist name, string, outer tank name. Oh, so that's like an up shits, down shits. Yeah. That's cool. Nice. That's cool. I mean, you could do a lot with that. I don't want to do. Should we do? I don't even think I have the key. Do I have the? Oh, I don't need the key. I guess we could go do Earth. Maybe we'll get lucky. I actually haven't done Earth since my original planar progression. Does that make me a bad person? Probably. Wait. Oh no, those are Augs. Oh, man, I keep clicking him out of habit. I did it for the second time last night. Nice. Yeah, I'm about to do it now. Plane of dirt. Yes. Plane of dirt. Honest inquiry. SK Minion AA. I only seem to get them if I pop Destructive Verse broke. No, so I would be interested to find out. And maybe I'll ask for you guys, actually. Let me, hold on. I keep queuing up a lot of questions. So I do want to pop some of these out there. Hold on. During stream today, Bobby Flay had an interesting idea. Split Doppels into two sets. One caster, one melee. Shares a cooldown and could make them. Boom. Bobby Flay, I just put it out there, baby. Any opinion on a good starter melee build for soloing everything? I think the next build that I'm going to recommend people play is either warrior or paladin. I don't know. I need to look at it. I need to sit down with it for a minute. But it's going to be either warrior or paladin mixed with either monk and I mean, Warmonk Bard is actually a really good one. Warmonk Bard is actually a really, really strong build right now. So as of this very second, I'm going to say Warmonk Bard, but I think that that's going to be subject to change. I think I'm going to sit down and fiddle with it. What about Warrior Beast? I don't think Warrior Beast is bad, but I think that it has mechanics that don't like each other. The problem you run into with that build is, you know, Beast Lord really wants to like bloodlust and attack really fast, and you know, Warrior has Rage Ralozek, which is really, really good. Once they drop that new patch, I think that those things are going to be really good. How good that's going to be overall, we're going to have to wait and see. Quans, thank you so much. Crayons. Crayons. Hey guys, we got the crayon stream here. Jason Kane, you were asking there about the AA for Shadow Knights and like proccing pets and stuff, right? So here's where this gets weird. I don't know. I don't know what officially procs them. And so what I was thinking about while you asked that question was I should ask Kata or Aporia about how to do that or how to function that. And then that way I could like let you guys know, or I could put it out there on exactly how that mechanism works or how it you know, collectively applies things. I don't know. I get 4 or 5 at a time. Ooh, Warmonk Cleric. Yeah. DA. Yeah. Well, so Warrior Beast Lord Cleric used to be like top tier freaking bejeezles. But it hasn't been in a while. Try and do one with Berserker. Pally Beastlord Rogue. Pally Beastlord Rogue could be interesting. I get 4 to 5 at a time. Keston was messing with it last night and was getting pets on mob death. Just like nonstop though. So there's rumors or there's speculation that currently exists. There's current speculation that exists where people are like advocating that it only happens on dot tick and like some other things. I don't know what it is that that triggers it, so I'm curious. Frog. Also it functions like Wake of the Dead. Yeah, but it lasts longer than Wake of the Dead. Like way longer than Wake of the Dead. Like way, way longer than Wake of the Dead. It's like 5 minutes duration. It's kind of stupid. Uh-oh. No. Oop. Because my corpse had become a pet, my personal corpse. What the hell? You're what? That shouldn't work that way. He Keston himself. Dude, Keston is hilarious. All right, you guys didn't get to see this. Well, maybe some of you guys did who were hanging out in Raina's stream. Which, guys, if you don't already, like, make sure you get over there and follow Reina. She was streaming. The stream team all played Repo the other day. It was hilarious. It was so much fun. I have a clip of Void screaming, like, laughing. He literally sounded like Vagar from League of Legends. Like, that's how hard and, like, how high-pitched he was laughing. It was so funny. Primal Mask of the Earthcaller. Not really worth. But it was so much fun, and we had a great time. And it was honestly, it was amazing. Keston was playing with us, and he Kestoned in our game too. So we're not in an exclusive like Keston free environment where what the hell? Things are seeing me. I thought you guys broke V. Dude, I think we did. Day, did you hear it? He like literally like like it's so funny. That actually hurt my throat to do. Ah, God. It was great though. It was a good time. To the stronghold of the 12. 12 what? 12 monkeys? He crit dotted himself for 900 damage, killing his character last night. Was funny. Jesus Christ. That dude. Hilarious. Oh, wait. Are they up? I wonder. Do people come here a lot? They're not up. The Sword of Truth Reforged still need Yttrium Fragment. No. Maybe. Hey guys, look some other way that's not my direction, okay? I just need you guys to like look, it's a bear. Oh crap. That didn't work. Wait, can't you can illusion through these, right? Where is my illusion? Boop. What? Just go gnome and crouch. Oh, can you just gnome and crouch? I've actually not tried to gnome and crouch. Any reason you took the long way to Earth B? Yeah. Free stuff. All the free stuff, man. See if any of those name dropped any of the elemental gear. Like elemental molds. I mean, does gnome crouching actually do anything? Like, how could one tell? Well, I mean, really. Gnomes are second to Ixar as far as master races go, you know? Ixar are pretty much the kings of everything. Do we know if Sinister Strikes work with shield in the offhand since they bash attack? That's an interesting question. I have not personally tested that, nor do I know. All right, let's see if it works while we're snuck and hidden. Boop. Yeah. All right, fair enough. Keeper of Earth. Hey, how you doing? Crouch in the middle of the door. I didn't even have to go to the middle. I just went, you know? Shield isn't a weapon. It's true. But up until recently, they did have weapon augs and shields. So I don't know if they're programmed weird here. Ixar, Dark Elf, Half Elf. Whoa, Slazik. You're speaking words of war right now. All right. I don't really actually care all that much. bond. Look, we got them all. I have no idea if this is going to work the way that I want it to, but we're going to try. Right now, I'm leaning towards this is bad. This might have been a bad idea. It may have been a trap. Oh, God, it definitely was a trap. Yeah, that was definitely a trap. I actually probably could have done it if I put a shield up. That was kind of funny, though. I like it. I approve. I actually kind of want to try to do it with a shield up. I was just screwing around. Shoes aren't a weapon either, but I've got my ass whooped by one before. Yeah, let's try. True. Yeah, I tried reposting them to death yesterday and killed one, got the rest to 50% and promptly died. I think I can... I'm going to try it. I kind of want to like try and push it, but... It might take a little more resources than expected, but I think that we can do it. I think we can kill them all collectively. Wait. Oh, God, I fucking hailed him again. Now if we're talking Velius armor, Dark Elf, yeah. I mean, Velius armor definitely looks really good on Dark Elves for sure. For shizzle my nizzle rizzle. The hail, you say? The hail, I do say. What's the best buff bot trio? Enchanter, Cleric, Shaman? I mean, I suppose it depends on what you want to do. I don't know if Enchanter... What does Enchanter bring to the table, really? For buffs? If you have a buff bot, then odds are you're twinking. So you're probably at haste cap, right? Mana really isn't an issue unless you're playing a couple of very specific builds. Yeah, but is that even necessary? You don't need haste, because if you have a haste item, you're already at cap. And matter of fact, actually, you may be at cap just with the server buff, to be honest with you. Fleeting Quivers are 60k, silly market manipulators, yeah. What did they hot patch today? Bloodade, they hot patched a couple of things that weren't operating correctly. Scarecrow is actually a really good buff. Okay, Scarecrow, yep. So... Do you think that... Because I think that a druid might be better. I actually think that a druid might be better. Like druid, cleric, shaman. You could stack a metric shit ton of hit points. You have access to damage shields. You have access to stat buffs. You have access to attack buffs. You have access to crazy regens. You have access to wolf forms. You have access to yeah, I mean AC buffs galore. You have AC hit point buffs like coming out your ears. And then just so many other things that you could buff. Remember when they killed my ranger and then giga buffed melee? New ad. Not your ranger specifically. Because gear will cap you quickly. Yes, yeah, that's true. But Wendy, here's the thing. Shaman buffs in omens, once we get to omens, shaman buffs will allow you to buff over stat caps. Yeah, ogre. Yeah, they did. They slipped that in last night, my buddy. They slipped that in last night. They didn't realize they skipped it. They meant to fix that with the last patch. So I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys now that it's fixed. And this is one of the reasons I was trying to push many of you guys for you to I was really trying to push you guys to use the skull shaped wand. It was pulling from the spell library, not the proc library. So if you played a wizard and you had the skull shaped wand, it was every time it procced, it was utilizing your AAs, your focus items, everything. So if you clicked improved twin cast and like these other things, and it was proccing, it was double proccing, it was critting for insane amounts of damage. It was absolutely stupid. And I tried to be like, yeah, I don't know why you'd want to use that, but I really do think a lot of people probably want to use that. It was pretty funny. Yeah, they just fixed it. Yeah, they fixed it last night. It was a massive exploit. Like, people were doing really stupid things with it. Oh wait, they can't even see me, can they? Because I am hidden. Hello there. Wait, am I still hidden? I'm still hidden. There we go. All right, come here. What the hell? Do they all pull every time now? Used to be able to pull like 4 or 5 of them. Come on. Back to Kelpilted Mace. Yeah. Okay, Lurk, going live. Hell yeah, Magnus. Take it easy, baby. I hope you have a good stream. LOL, normal for Stoic to go into Sean. Well, that's not what your mother said last night, Quans. Hmm? It's not what your mother said. Okay, that's a yes. Well, you got to understand, it's a bit of Sean Connery, with Deckard Cain watching, right? Come on, you monks. Come on, over here. Oh wait, you can root these guys, can't you? Do I care enough? Do I care enough? I might be able to kill them all in a group. All right. I want to try. Bear with me here, people. Literally. Bear with me. Ah, insta-gibbed. Insta-gibbed. They did enough damage in 1 round just to kill me. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Apparently I can't do that. Never mind. Deckard Cain has his stage name. No, you just like, oh, Alex, your mother was truly amazing last night. She was truly amazing. And then, Deckard's like, it is with great abreast that I must inform you. Stay a while and listen. So yeah. There used to be a part of me that really wanted to get into like voice acting and stuff like that. Like, I thought it was really cool for a long time, but meh. And Connery had played Deckard. Jesus. The primevals. The 4 primevals have broken free from the gates of hell. Yeah. Yup. How's everybody doing today? The day's starting to wind down. It's like 7 o'clock almost Eastern. Everybody doing okay? What are you guys going to get into when you get home tonight? You guys going to play some THJ? You guys got some other things on the agenda? I think I'm going to record a video tonight. Sort of a candid video where I'm going to talk about all the new changes that happened, all the fun stuff that's being implemented, kind of talk about my feelings on some different things, just touch base. Sort of like I'd been talking about doing this like this week on THJ sort of deal. But we're going to be doing sort of little op-ed, little opinion of how things have been going on THJ, where things are sitting at today, how successful things have been lately. Just kind of go through, talk about it. I just killed Track, 1 dragon to go. Nice split. Get him. Watching WWE on Netflix, huh? Jesus. Stupid Blizzard did Decker dirty. Yeah, well, he had to die, Tim Curry to play Archbishop Lazarus. Went for a long walk in the woods today. Enjoyed the day off. Hell yeah, man. I want to go on a long walk in the woods. It's been rainy as hell here like the last week. It was Monday and I didn't murder someone, so it's a good day. Excellent. Filing for a divorce tonight since you took Jazz. USMC won't let me re-enlist, too old, so after that I'll eat some refried beans and fart on some deer in my backyard. You forgot the part about drinking Jameson and working out and then probably like kicking your cat or something. Be a good Marine. Do it all or do nothing at all. Same. I'm in Maine, but the gentle drizzle. Oh, dude, you're in Maine? Pseudo. I lived in Maine for a good portion of my life. Brunswick, Bath, Boothbay. I actually lived in Bodenham for a long time. And then from Bodenham, I moved to Boothbay and I lived in Boothbay Harbor for quite a few years. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's do that now. Let's create that guild now. Void, don't take this personal. It's not personal. I swear, I love you. Let's do that. Let's do the guild thing now. I like that. Thank you for reminding me that I was going to do that. I love you, Void. Don't touch any wieners. I've got other characters in the guild, so no biggie. Where am I? I have to remove myself. Indomitable. Remove. All right, cool. And then when we click this, the broken ones. There we go. Bam. Wait. Because I can only be the leader of one guild? What the which guild? Which character is a leader of a guild? Which character is a leader of a guild? Huh. And nothing about eating crayons. All the crayon eating. I'm new here, but loving it. Very remote. 30 minutes from the border. Oh, dude, are you up in like Presque Isle or something? Are you up in like Caribou? That shit's crazy. That's like way too far north for me. All right, let's see. No guild. Okay. This is really weird. I have no idea what one of my characters might be in a guild. If you ever had a character that was a leader of a guild and you deleted that character without handing over leadership, you are forever unable to make another guild on that account. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, we have ways of making this work. All right, here's what we're going to do. I have a way. I have a solution to this problem. Caribset Valley. Oh, no, not that far on the west side of the state. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, man. Caribou, like freaking Presque Isle, like all that stuff. Like it gets so cold in the winter that you basically like walk outside and freeze to death instantly.
That might be a bit of an exaggeration, but you know, you get the idea. Let's see here. For right now, you're going to be the leader of this guild. You lose the spells, Nana. Oh yeah, when you switch classes, Nana. Yeah, if you switch classes, you lose the spells. It feels really bad. I wish that was not the case. Okay, so we'll create the broken ones. Great. Awesome. Awesome. Cool. All right. Now I need to invite my other character. Zone shard. Okay. If you want into the guild, hang on, we're gonna, there we go. Guild invite. All right. And then we will flip over here and then we'll accept. There we go. And then we will make her an officer. I wonder if I can hand the guild off to her, right? I should be able to. Boop. Promote, 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 promote. Make leader. Ah, perfect. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. Sweet. If you want in the guild, come to 14. Basically, we are forming a guild. The idea of this guild, the concept of this guild is going to be getting newbies in, and we're going to be working with people. If anybody's interested, mentors, so to speak. And what we're going to do is we're going to have people come in and we're going to have them join the guild, and we're going to help people, newbies, clear content, learn how to play the game, make their builds, learn game mechanics, things like that. So if you're interested, that's the plan. That is the plan. The idea behind this is because I want the game to be more inviting to new players, and there's a lot of people in the game that are like, they're new, and there's a lot of people in the game that have never played EverQuest before, and I feel like there's so many different people that we could reach out, that we could touch, giggity, wink, that we could help learn how to play the game, get into more of the spirit of the game, learn some of the more, like, to us, they're easy mechanics, but to some of these other people, Corrigan sounds like the kind of guild I should join. I'll get an invite after work. Yeah, no problem. No problem. We will definitely be around. I'm going to create a whole thing for, I'm going to create a whole thing for people who are interested in joining, but also for people who are interested in mentoring. And I'm going to set that all up in my Discord. So if you're not a part of my Discord, go ahead and join. Exclamation point Discord. We'll get you there. The 10th Black Reaver and blind the whole time. Oh, that sucks. Veld was the first member. He helped me get my mage epic. Nice. Yeah. Waldstein is a beast. Is a beast. Auto tune. Love it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a whole thing in the Discord. It's going to have its own section, the broken ones. And we're going to have like a mentor group, and we're going to have a, like, you know, new recruit group and whatnot. Mentors are going to have like inviting. They're going to have the ability to invite people. They're going to have the ability to, you know, help things out. I'm going to establish a guild bank as well, which no one else has to feel like they need to put anything in that pot, but I'm going to put things in that pot for some of our newbies and whatnot. Now, it's going to be within reason. I don't want people joining up and thinking, oh, I'm just going to get my characters all geared out. But there are going to be some things in there that will be there to help people out. Things like sleeper keys, things like Sra Emperor keys, things like green metal and Sra weapons. I might even see about how hard or how difficult it is going to be to set up like some yttrium weapons and things like that so people can do Saru. Sorry, I am here we go. There we go. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? I miss anybody? There's one. So I'm going to try and get this set up so that we can, we can help people out. We can get people through the thing. Jazz is coming. Okay, cool. The idea will be that we get this all going. And so once I get the parts set up in the Discord, I'm going to have people, it's not like going to be a formal application or anything. I'm just going to have some people who feel like they have a good understanding of the game, who are nice and like feel like they can deal with people. Cause honestly, some patience is required when dealing with some people who have no experience or no knowledge of the server or no knowledge of like how to install things or like how to do various different things. And so there is like a certain level of patience required to do that kind of thing. So people who have that interest, people who can do those things. I'm out. Sorry. Fuck this shit. Hello. What chart? It is 14. So again, if you guys want an invite to the to ye old guild whatnot, we're in zone shard 14. We're in zone shard 14. And so again, like I said, this is going to be a lot of fun, I think. Sorry if I missed it, but can you detail what mechanics are used for all the shield damage for SK? Why aren't you using it? I have all my AAs for it, but it doesn't seem too crazy to me. So shield specialization, Mr. Mayhem, is not something that SKs even get. Shield specialization is something that paladins and warriors get. Shadow Knights do not get it. The thing that makes shields really good in general is because they operate outside of AC soft caps, so they can give you additional tanking ability, like they give you additional mitigation above your soft cap. So every point of mitigation that you would gain from the shield is 1-for-1, as opposed to another piece of armor which observes you can raise it so high and then you get a diminishing returns, which is often referred to as a soft cap. One of my favorite things is start a new character and then just give them a good weapon and nothing else and go farm for the rest of the way. Hell yeah, dude. That's a ton of fun. That's a great way to play. So yeah, the hope is we're going to get a bunch of people in the door. We're going to try and get a bunch of people in the door. We're going to try and get a bunch of folks who are interested in helping each other out, and then we'll get tons of newbies and stuff as well. And if people are interested, this will be a great way to help people get through keys, help people get through the game, get through expansions, people who are stuck on different things. This will also help us identify places where players are struggling in general, because with people helping each other out and like where people are landing a majority of their questions, like, oh, do I have to do this? Do I have to do that? It'll allow me to tailor my educational content towards specifically the stuff that people are struggling with. We can also look at helping people and giving additional benefits and bonuses and whatnot to people who are interested in people are interested in giving help and assistance to people who are like brand fucking new to the server and whatnot. Stuck at being able to kill Zek fast enough, but I'm working on it. Hell yeah, dude. And when Solo Self Found comes out, we might have something that we'll do for that as well. I think that'll be pretty clutch. Oh. I am playing your Cleric Bard Enchanter build. Are you going to update the spreadsheet guide on recommended AA's abilities I should be using with the build? Tylendil, yes, I absolutely am. I'm actually in the process of working on updating that sheet right now since they just dropped the updates last night. I don't know. Are you? I don't know. Some of these people, I'm just inviting people who are running up to me, so I don't know if they're interested or not. But yeah, invites are going out. Yeah, so we're going to be updating that. I'm probably, if I'm being honest with you, I'm probably going to be updating a majority of the builds that are roughly along the same gear. So things like the Warrior Necro Shaman and the Paladin Enchanter Wizard, those will probably get all updated together since their gear is roughly going to be the same. Paladin Monk Warrior is another one that's going to be a little interesting. Would it be easy to join later? I'm not currently playing. Corrigan, yeah, absolutely. We can get you in later. No big deal. It would be, if you want to jump in the Discord, like join the Discord at whenever, you can just come into my channel. Like if you're on Twitch at home, you can just click on the channel and then you can click on the Discord button and it'll pop open an invite to the Discord and you can get right in there and just say, hey, I was looking for an invite for the guild, and I'll get you, or I might have some other people tagged as officers by then. And I don't know, like I hope that this benefits the server, but I also hope it benefits a lot of other people. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Maybe we have a Discord tag for those in guild. Vaultstein, I'm so totally on top of it, baby. I know exactly. So what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to set up a role for the broken ones, and then I'm going to set up a whole group of things specifically only for the broken ones, and then there's going to be two additional channels that will exist for people who maybe aren't in the guild or like just looking for help or have questions or whatever, build things like that. So I think I'm part of THJ Discord. Is yours different? Yes, Corrigan, mine is different. Yeah, no problem at all. How viable would you rate Cleric Enchanter Wiz as far as bossing, asking in general, even chat? Crazy Legs. That build is going to do a lot of freaking damage. In fact, today, if you were to do it before they changed the battle frenzy and everything from working on Doppels today, that would be absolutely crazy, bonkers, like busted as hell. But they are changing the way some of that works. Doppels will no longer benefit from Bloodlust, battle frenzy, and divine avatar. So when that happens today, that will be a little bit less. That build was previously the reason that that Doppels got nerfed, because Doppels all by themselves were doing like 44 to 50,000 DPS. Just Doppels. So it's pretty strong. Let's see. Did we get everybody? Is anybody else coming? Giggity, is anybody else coming? Yarmond1, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Is there anybody else who's interested in joining up? Just breathing hard? Hot. Oh, yeah. I mean, wait, what? What's going on? Raina, I'm building my guild. Hey, Stoic, how do I find your Excel sheet for SK Rogue Shaman? You go right here. Ooh, we have a notification. Co5 lesson about being a creator. Ooh, interesting. You go, and I quote, right. The hero's journey. It used to be a Abyss thing, which will be, once I get the new Discord set up, it'll be in there, but it's right. Yeah. Yeah, if anybody else wants to join the guild, I'm in Zone Shard 14. Reina, what we're doing is we're building the guild that's going to be here for helping new players and sort of like building a community, a positive community, sort of a pay it forward type community. of people who want to be who are interested in helping each other out, who are interested in helping newer players key for things, go through progression. I mean, whatever people feel like helping out. I'm also going to be doing things like creating a pool of like a bank, if you will, to have like Saru keys and Saru key items, Bane items, Emperor key items, all that type of stuff, all in one place, so that if people are interested and people are doing things, that we can go ahead and get those type of things out to players that maybe are struggling to get a hold of them, and that is preventing their progress. Idle down, but wiped for Avatar War. No fire spells landed, so swapped out my spell set. The 55 Ranger Pal Enchanter, 411 AA. Hell yeah, Salvatore. Way to go, man. Keep crushing it. Raina, if you'd like to get a character in, you're more than welcome to, but that's no pressure. You certainly don't have to. I know you have your own guild going. Do you think it's worth continuing even after the nerfs? So Crazy Legs, they actually, the nerf that they imposed was so great that they're actually going back and they're actually going to be buffing Doppels up a little bit. So I do think it's worth it. I think Enchanter is an absolutely fine class to add. IOG is still very powerful. Illusions of Grandeur. I think it's very powerful. It's something that's going to really mix and mesh with a lot of caster classes. In addition to that, they have additional mana bars, which is very huge. Charm, which is something that is typically slept on, is actually very, 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 very strong. You can charm things in Plane of Time. I don't know how many people know that. You can charm the frogs in Plane of Time. They're actually in P2, but you can charm them and they get all the things in your pet bag and like all these different things. They make amazing pets. They have 150,000 health. They're absolutely bonkers. And I don't know why I don't see more people talking about it or doing it. I have talked to the devs about this and they have said that they think that it's great and they don't think it's a problem and they have no intention. Okay, sounds good. They have no intention whatsoever of nerfing the ability to do that. So, yeah, I mean, I think that Enchanter still brings a lot of things to the table, even if they do kick Doppels down to a useless level, which I don't think they're going to do. But if they did, they could. I always leaned on my charm pets, else I was a marshmallow when Rune dropped. Yeah. Yep. Oh, hi, beautiful. I have a little puppy. She's a wet little puppy. Guessing she was outside. Oh, she's adorable. She's so cute. She's a Chihuahua Beagle mix. She's a little goofanut. She's like, Dad, you want to give me some treats, Dad. Sneak me a couple little treats. Yeah, I'm in 14, Griffin. In Shard 14. And this isn't like, we're not trying to gatekeep anything. If you're willing to help and you have the patience to help people out, like I'm going to allow you to, step in and be like work on being an officer and do those things. People can always learn more and there's always room for people to learn and grow. And so that's the idea. This is about paying it forward. This is about a positive thing. This is about helping more people in the game and helping people play the server and get involved in things and being a part of a community. So that's the goal. And like I said, if you're interested in that, then I think that's coincides with what I want to get done. Oh, little dog. Do we have anybody in the guild right now? Look at all these names. Look at all these folks. Do we have anybody in the guild right now that is interested in doing that? People who are interested in helping other people out. I will try to help. I'm on still. Yeah. What was your character's name? Needed. And all I ask, the only like real, actually, there's two real big rules. Don't be an asshole. Like, not in OOC. Don't be an asshole in OOC. Don't be an asshole. Like, don't try to create a bad name for yourself or for others. Like, this is a positive thing. I want this to remain a positive thing. I don't want people to be running around like being like, oh, this fucking sucks. That sucks. Everything sucks. I want this to be a positive experience. Well, shoot, I'm out then. Yeah, Hurricane, I in a non-officer role. Okay. All right. On alt for a second, but yeah, hit me. Okay. My assholeness resides on my other tunes. Herd Vault. Vaultstein. Okay. Promote. All right. I want to promote all these other people to member. I don't even know, like, do these actually have any type of residual effect other than look at these? Bank deposit. Oh, yes, for that guild bank that we have. You know, the guild bank. You guys know the guild bank. Oh, and the real estate that we have. Oh, motherfucker, dude. Can you imagine if they put real estate on the server? Real estate when? Real estate when? Can you? Oh, my God, guys. Oh, no. Should I start harassing Kata and Aporia now that I need real estate? I want a house. Who else wants a house? Do we want real estate on the server? Guild halls? Yeah. Yeah. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? No, I don't care. You don't have to put OOC on. Listen, if you delete OOC, I'm happy about it, man. I'm actually really happy about that. Oh, I love this song. Oh, shit. Demote. What I might do is I might grant members the ability to invite people. As long as that function works here. I don't know if it does, but we'll see. Lag estates. Yeah, lag estates. That's true. That's true. I'll settle for the big guild hall, not the small one. Yeah, new ad. I'm with you. I think it'd be really cool. I want a condo, less liability. I really like to say thank you guys. I really do appreciate the support and you guys joining. I think that's pretty cool. Nice to see a lot of people who are interested in this. I really hope to make it a successful endeavor. I think we can honestly have a lot of fun with this. Let's see. All right. Everybody is member. That looks good. All right. Let's see if we can do invites. Member invites. Can we do... Does this work, though? Does anybody know if this invite... So anybody can invite. What's new in THJ land? Dread Pirate, they dropped a huge patch. New ad, thank you so much for the sub, baby. Much appreciated. Yarmond1, thank you so much for the follow. So they dropped a huge patch which increased melee damage, dot damage substantially. Melee damage really got tuned up. Dot damage got a pretty good tune up. Not like massive crazy, but like it got some attention. It's viable now. I'll get in on this. I can clear all content. Love helping others. Okay. I'll bag in. I am in Dome Shard 14 of Bazaar. Yeah, it's pretty freaking awesome. What do you think is a good split of heroic strength and heroic? So Yarman, I'm actually on my character. I have over 200 of both. So it's all tempted. I'm tempted, but I do like my current guild. Yeah, Wendy, no pressure. If you decide that you want to like join later on or something, that's also fine. Absolutely fine. Whoa, Hurricane up in here with the gifted subbies. 5 whole gifted subbies. Grats. Elenistico. Biscuits and gravy. That makes me hungry. Saint Folan. Tools of War. Hero Katra. Grats on your gifted subs. Thank you so much, Hurricane. You are the man. Q. Warrior Monk Cleric. HOHV in main hand. What are y'all offhanding? Warrior Monk Cleric. A shield. Waldstein. A shield. Probably Shield of Strife. And if you're crazy and you're rich, then maybe the either Shield of Strife or you could do the Warl Shield as well, which is also good. It just doesn't have shielding on it. But you could theoretically, if you were like a millionaire, you could also do the Saru Shield. I think Strife has shielding on it, so like shielding is a hot commod, and it reduces the amount of blocking dodging augs you need, so that gets my vote. Yeah, I keep my sympathetic shield, my Whirl shield in my inventory to click, actually. Saru shield is so nice. Oh god, my pants. Yeah. I'm sorry, Zeb shield. Zeb, not Saru. My bad. If I was saying, I meant the Zeb shield. Do we have anybody else who's planning on coming? Giggity. My pants knew what you meant. Yeah, excellent. Excellent. I believe Biggs also said, where is Biggsy? Biggsy. Were you trying to join Ravensong? You have invited. I don't know if any of these people are just like standing around and like, there we go. There's begging. Promote. And I think he said he wanted to help, so we'll make him an officer. We'll make you a member. Cool. Will we have an opportunity to join later? Yeah, Hurricane, absolutely. There'll be an opportunity. I just made it so that members can invite anybody. I don't care who's in the guild. As long as people know, don't be a dick. And matter of fact, we'll do that right now. We'll do a little guild mod of the day. Welcome, new and old folks. Warclare Beast is old news, but what would you use for Bis weapons? Oh, wow. I mean, that is one of the rare cases where Ethereal Destroyer, I feel like, is a really good, strong item to use. I would use Ethereal Destroyer probably in your offhand. I mean, you could use it in your main hand too. And then I would keep a Cudgel of Wrecking around, which has a life tap attached to it. Oh yeah. That, I don't know why I was like pulling a blank on that one. Yeah, the Hammer of Holy Vengeance would be the main hand. Yeah, for sure. The guild idea is to help one another and help other players pay it forward. Man, we got a hypey train, level 2 hype train out of that too. Wow, Jesus Christ. Hurricane, thank you so much. I missed the hype train. 1 minute left on that hype train too. It looks like one sub will get it up to a level 3 as well. If you guys are interested, it does get you some special little emotes. That is a thing. Welcome. The guild idea is to help one another and help other players pay it forward. Let me know in Discord or otherwise if you are interested in being an officer and helping out. Pseudo Wraith 86, thank you so much for the Prime sub gift. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. I do appreciate it. This does help me. What criteria makes you decide primary, secondary? Chadwick in Pocket Prime sub. Hell yeah. Chadwick, the thing that makes me decide what makes a good primary secondary is dependent on the class. Certain benchmarks and certain things make a huge difference. If you have shielding spec, then shield goes in your offhand. Which shield? Well, it depends. Are you a wizard? Do you need a cold focus? Well, there's a shield with a cold focus on it. Are you a tankier class and maybe you need shielding? Oh, well, there's a shield with shielding and tankier stats on it. Are you a priest class and you really have, more caster stuff? Well, guess what? There's a shield that does that too. So you have a couple of different options, though, of what shields you go through if you need a shield. Then one of the things that I try to look at, especially now since the patch, is like how much heroic strength or how much strength is on an item. How do we do? How do we break through these thresholds? How do we get 200 heroic strength? How do we get 200 heroic dex? Do we need other stats? Are there other stats on the shield? Like, it's really hard to kind of describe, other than I utilize my game knowledge and what seems to work best, or where damage or healing mechanics come from within a build combination. And then I identify like what that shield or what that weapon can assist with. I have cleric, wizard, enchanter, and as far as bossing goes, it dependent on your gear and shielding. I can do most time bosses, but Ralozek wrecked me. Cleric, wizard, enchanter. So as far as cleric, wizard, enchanter goes, are you using divine intervention, sour pickles? Are you using the melee? Yeah, very class dependent. Do you have, if you're using divine intervention, are you also using like protection of Vi, which is like a melee reducer? It reduces the amount of melee damage that you have that comes in. Melee guard. Let's see, what else can you do? The enchanter has the runes and the stun proc, right? Are you ready for me to break your brain, Pickles? Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this really quick. Let me show you something. I don't think I'm going to do time on this character right now, but I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you something. Let me show you a thing or two. I think this character, I haven't really taken her through time since. I haven't really taken her through time since originally, since they nerfed the bard stuff. Ah, god damn it! I did it again. So I'm gonna solve your problems, my friend. I'm gonna solve some of your problems anyway. All right, so this is a cleric, bard, enchanter. This was a really strong class for a while. It's still good. It's just not as strong as it used to be. It really relied on Denon's pretty hard. It's still pretty good. Still gets the job done, if you will. Matter of fact, actually, we're gonna meditate really quickly and get our stats up. I do want to adjust. I noticed something was a little weird in here, so I need these bottom 4, which means 9, 10. There we go. Okay, accept. Old habits with Terry. Yeah, man, it's really bad. That tune screams hooker. Yeah, I mean, probably. She could be a hooker. I mean, yeah, why not? Fuck it. Hooking, making money, making shmoney, you know? All right, so we go in here. We're going to go into plane of time really quick. And I'm going to show you one of the things that's a little crazy. So what we're going to want to do is we're just going to go teleport. We're going to go to the fire trial. The hype train is over. Ooh, we hit level 3, boys and girls. Dang. I don't even know what this is, but I just got something. So you can see these things are about to attack me. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm just throwing up my songs because for whatever reason, I didn't click these before starting this. We can do this, drop a little doppel, and honestly, we're just gonna DDD while we can hit all three. Because we're an enchanter, we can actually burn through mana and not really worry too much about it. Doesn't really matter all that much. What I'd like to do is I'd like to get all the white methods up at one time. So that we can burn them down very quickly. There we go. As you can see, they're kind of taking damage equally. It's fine. It's whatever. Take me to school. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. That's right, Sindari. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. She's not super fast. She's actually lacking on gear and stuff quite a bit too. I actually leveled her from 1 to 65 with no boots, no shoulders, no back slot. I don't think she had bracers either. I leveled her on feel good vibes. And I could right now, I could pop one of my mana bars, but I'm just going to leave it alone for right now. Also, you have these actually are really good too. So these are nice little, this is a clicky heal and this is a clicky, actually we can do dots. This is a clicky heal and this is clicky mana. Her back slot. What do you not like the Cloak of Wishes? What does pop one of my mana bars mean? So, you see I have 3% mana right now? Do you see this? Boop. Now I have 81% mana. Ta-da! And then I can do that again here. And then I can do that again here. Damn, this song is mad old. Also, this DPS is depressing. What is this? What is this? What's this? What's this? There's mana in your hair. What's this? What's this? Yeah. It's a fun little mechanic. It's an enchanter spell. Or AA, actually. Man, I gotta tell you, I'm really tempted to just bust. This is a little slower than expected. That's what she said. That's not mana. Oh, this is awkward. Is it doodle? Is it duty? I hope it's not duty. That would be awkward. And come on. And you can see that we've got a Hammer of Holy Vengeance in here, which is what's keeping me alive. Man, this is actually really slow since the changes. It's kind of wild. Keen vision, we don't care. We'll go a little faster on some of these other ones. Okay. We'll just melt this down really quick. Goodbye. Sweet dreams are made of dead angers. Die, you bitch. Job's done. That's how you kill stuff. Love the new lyrics. Yeah. Well, you know, we're creative over here. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Shaken, not stirred. The name's Bond. James Bond. The IOG lasts a while too, which is also really nice. And then it's like, oh my god, my mana bar, it's kind of empty. Bob, Jim Bob. Jimmy Bo Bob. I want to show people this because I just feel like so many people are sleeping on what's happening here with this particular interaction. It's a really amazing interaction too. I'm also noticing that my my doppels are not casting bard spells, so that's interesting. That must be part of the new change that they did. So why would Discord invite be invalid? It shouldn't be invalid. I assume you're talking about mine. It shouldn't be invalid. It's a permanent unlimited invite. Let's see. You might have Discord blocked. You might actually knew the answer to this at one point because I remember I used to run into this all the time. Didn't changelog say the only cast their own crap now and melee, no more spell gem fun? I don't know. Is that what it said? Let's look. Let's look. Let's look and see what's in your eyes. Doppelganger tuning. Doppels no longer inherit stats. Once again, inherit buffs from its owner at the time of casting. Oh. So they no longer inherit stats, but they inherit buffs, which they're going to be changing. I actually don't see anything about them no longer utilizing your stoof. Oh wait, Earth Ellie's over here. All right, so we actually need to sit down and meditate and also cast this. I got in. Okay, good. Good. All right. Bite of Tashanya. Duples. Duple doggle dandies. As your crystal. Mana. Cadesia put something in my beer then. I'm in the Matrix. Ooh. Why did she do that? Oh, I know why she did it. She wants your survivor's benefits. 10 out of 10. That's what it is. I'm telling you right now. She's like, man, free money. Free money and less crayon budget. This sounds great. What combo are we playing? Bard, Enchanter, Cleric. Bard, Enchanter, Cleric, Phoenix Wolf. I just want to show you guys a little tricksy trick. Something that makes can make the game way easier for you. Although we're killing at speed of slug right now. So crayon budget. All right, I love you. Yeah. We have Battle Frenzy though. So we could theoretically burn through all this, but we'd also burn through what little bit of mana we have left. Another thing, if you're like doing if if you're doing defensive stuff, you do have Last Stand, you do have Eldritch Rune, you do have Shield of Notes. Those are all really important things. Death Dance is another way. Pure Tone is a really good one. There are some really great options. All right, we're going to kill all of these higher level ones so we can get all the smaller ones out, and then we'll just AoE them down. Just like this. Pull them all in a big old pile, and then we'll do this, and then we'll hit the Denons. I would never, or would I? Ooh, Cosmic Nerd Jam. I think I know who you are now. I've heard all about you. He's told me all the stories. All of them. Even that one story you told him not to tell anyone. Yeah, he told me that one. Don't be mad. It's okay. I won't tell anyone else. Except for maybe chat. Uh-oh, even the good one? Oh, yeah. Especially the good one. All right, let's see. Come on. Come on, you nerds. Unfortunately, we burned ourselves out of mana. It was a little annoying now. But I probably should have got my mana back. I need to rebuff too. I'm missing so many, but I don't even think I have. Yeah, of course I don't. Idiot. I'm sure I got dispelled from something and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna waste my time rebuffing. That's just for dumb people. And here I am, like begging for more mana so I can just burn through these things faster. Doppels go. We'll break through this though. Once I get through this trial, I can actually show you exactly what I want to show you. And that's this. What I'm going to show you is actually what makes this. If you're playing an enchanter and like you're like, ah, man, Doppels suck. This particular technique, this particular thing, will make it so that you can do some amazing DPS and you have a tank. Because you were saying basically you're playing a cleric, enchanter, wizard. Daryl Blessed, thank you so much for the follow. Daryl Blessed, thank you. This doesn't look like Dark Ages of Camelot. No. Nope. It is not Dark Ages of Camelot. Not right this second. I wish it was, honestly. I do like Dark Ages of Camelot. That is a ton of fun. I know, I'm just joking. Oh. Well, you're not the president, or are you? I missed the AOC, Star Wars. I didn't get into Star Wars Galaxies. I kind of wish I do, because people speak so fondly of that. It's one of those situations, it's like, you know, better to have loved and lost, I guess. And I'm like, is it better to have loved and lost? Oh my god, we're definitely going to put the buffs up after we kill this. This is so slow. It's so slow. Get melted by dots. Really, really, really terrible dots. I missed the AOC. There's a server out there called Eden, which is really good. A couple of my buddies play over there. I'm not a real, like, I haven't, I made a character over there a while back, but I haven't really done a whole lot since then. They just did a, like, complete reboot or something. I don't know. But I guess a lot of people are over there. A new season, that's what it was. It was a new season, and they're having a lot of fun over there. All right, let's freaking buff, because for the love of Jesus. Mana, VOQ. Give me mana, please. Star Wars Galaxy is still going. They have a server up I played between EQ and WoW. Really? I was kind of talking about it. Is it better to have loved and lost today? Would you rather your favorite sports team be absolute dog water? I'm a really bad example of this question. As a Cowboys fan, I said that out loud. As a Cowboys fan, I may or may not know exactly what you're talking about. You know, stop playing EVQ on about 4 years. Oh, no kidding. Candyman has left the chat. And they're gone. Well, we had 102 viewers and now we have 2 viewers. Yeah. I don't really watch a whole lot of football anymore, but since the 90s, I've been a Cowboys fan. Yeah. I have nothing to say for myself other than, yeah. Yep. Yep. That's all there is. That's all there is to say. All right, let's see here. Fizzle rates, we don't care. Mana, we have that. Resist, strength. Excuse me. Let's see. Do we have feedback? We do have feedback up. Haste, Actually, didn't I buy the pet? I did buy the pet. We're gonna bring this up. It's probably total ass because I'm sure I didn't put anything in the bag yet. Footy, what? Roll Tide. Roll Tide. Yeah, nice. Cowboys won't be good till their owner stops being their GM. Candyman, you're not wrong, my friend. You are not wrong. Not even a little bit wrong. Jerry Jones is like the worst possible thing that could have happened to that team. But he's also the best thing that could have happened to that team. There is a reason they are the highest paid, highest valued franchise in the NFL. Not sure you read this. I had a Max Beast Lord, Monk, Enchanter, Shaman, Paladin, and Shadow Knight. Holy cow. So, Blessed, are you in, I actually lived in Irving, right outside of Dallas. I could, like, spit on the stadium, because that's how old I was. It wasn't in, they hadn't moved it yet. Do you have a VHS of their listen, everybody's heard that damn joke, okay? Or at least every Cowboys fan has heard that joke. Son of a bitch. No, I mean, you wonderful human being, you're such a great person and like stuff and things and man, nah, I don't. They've had like Tony Romo as an announcer is like one of the most magical, amazing things that this world never knew it needed. But aside from that, yeah, it's kind of a hot mess. All right, we have some mana now. Used to live in fan of the stadium. You're a fan and spit on their stadium. I guess kind of says it all. Well, I mean, what do we say about Jerry Jones? He's an owner and he spits on the team. Huh? That's right. Nothing to say about that. Tony Romo is so underrated as a quarterback. Love that guy. It was sad watching the field goal mishap. Oh, yeah. He had so many. Listen, I'll admit it. That dude choked like a boss, okay? I don't know anybody who can choke quite as good, quite as well as Tony Romo. That being said, he's still a great quarterback. I think he's still amazing. I do think that many times he, got stuck in horrible situations, was asked to play in like really terrible conditions, forced to do things that were not great. Debbie from Dallas. Oh, yeah, I know Debbie. Didn't Debbie do Dallas? Tony is much better announcer than he was a quarterback. Yeah, listen, his announcing, when he first came on and he was like outlining the details of every play, they had to. ESPN came in and was like, you need to shut the fuck up. Stop it. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Oh, my pet is actually doing a little number. Why not EVQ2? I honestly, because this server... so my history with more recent EQ is having played on Teak. And when I went from Teak, I did that for a long time. And then this server came out and I ended up getting to know the devs and getting to know a bunch of other people. And then, we've just kind of been rolling with it. It's been great. Player base way bigger. Romo better than Brady as an announcer. Yeah, well, Brady, the only thing Brady's good at doing these days is making out with his kid. Just saying. Okay. If you need your 10-year-old son made out with, Brady can help you with that. I'm sorry, but that mouth kiss was like the weirdest thing ever. Teak is full of trolls and nonstop brain dead people who like to mess with people. Yeah, Real Blessed, that's what it's turned into for sure. For sure. That is absolutely what... is anyone experiencing problems with the UI being responsive after the update? It's happening after zoning can't clip, zoom, anything. Oh, interesting. Did not know that. I have not experienced that myself. All right, let's get these things into a big pile here. Let's get this stuff killed. I just want to go over and I want to show everybody the stupid trick. This build is so much slower than it used to be. It's too bad. A lot of formal players take years to adjust to broadcasting. Yeah, I'll give Brady time. Once Brady gets more games under his belt, and I bet he gets... Pseudo-Wraith. Wait, what the fuck? Brady with so much knowledge, he could become a decent broadcaster, but woof, does he need a lot of work? Yeah, he's really stiff. Just in general, like, he's very stiff. Tony Romo is for NFL broadcasting, what Travis Bajan is for arm wrestling. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We're getting into arm wrestling now, huh? Fucking just made it real. All right. We actually need, I want to be careful of burning all my mana because I actually want to kill this whole next crew. I'm going to try and stack everything on top of each other and just pure tone it down. So I can get to the thing that actually matters. Come on, hurry up. Burn it down, burn it all to the ground. I put in a bug report ages ago for that UI thing. Only response so far has been to spam your strafe keys, click the mouse buttons for a few seconds to restore function. Jesus Christ. I will say, I know that Kata, like, one of his least favorite things is UI management. Like, he hates working on the UI. Absolutely hates working on UI stuff. All right. We're going to get mana again. I'm going to pull all the undead through over to the other side so that I can show you guys. Because what we actually want to get are these right here. These champions of Korask. These guys. These guys make amazing pets, like absolutely badonkular amazing pets. And so we are also going to put on a charm spell, Beckon. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to run through. We're going to grab everything. We're going to pull it over to the other two bosses. We're going to pop Pure Tone. And we're going to watch it all melt. Maybe. Maybe that's how that works. Excuse me. Biscuzi. Open. Ow. Biscuzi. 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 I need these two bosses over here too, please. These two? Yeah. That's what I need. All right. Come on. Come on. All right. Where is everybody? Come on. Come on. Get in a big pile. Get in a big pile. All right. Doppel. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, Pure Tone. And win. I would actually prefer if these things were all together on top of this boss, though. There we go. And then everything dies. The frogs have a ton more hit points than the other mobs. Yeah, they have a ridiculous more. Super ridicky dicky donkey more. All right, there we go. There we go. Wait, what the hell? Why are you still summoning more? No. There we go. All right, now we need to get our mana back. Azure. Put that in there. Check the bodies. Yum. Ooh, double yum. And this is the stupid... Oh, no, wait. Oh, it's legendary. What the hell? All right. We're going to get a little bit of mana. And then we're going to do it. Okay, so he can't be up, obviously. We got to tell him to get lost. Don't do anything amazing. I got a tinkle. Okay, thanks, bye. Oh, God. Listen. You need to keep this man's bladder in line. Keep that man's bladder in line. Get our singing buff up. Actually, we're missing most of these buffs now. This has taken me so long. This is unbelievable how slow this has been. All right. So we got little rocky dudes. You know you're secure when you refer to it as a tinkle. Oh yeah, yeah. He's a Marine, man. Fucking lucky he doesn't refer to it as my man milking, you know? Can't do anything about that old man prostate. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Just get him diapers, okay? That's what most EQ players use. Diapers and jars. All right, there we go. We got a champion targeted now. Now these ones on this, you see how this one's yellow? You can't do the yellow ones. Yellow one bad, yellow bad, yellow snow is bad, okay? You got to use the other ones. Oh, shit. I did not expect these to get sucked into that. Let's see if we can beckon one. There we go. And then we just do this. So now we've got one of these champions, okay? And these champions are real. Like, I'm going to turn his taunt on. Everything's going to start attacking him, and it's going to be glorious. We're gonna take a step away, and everything's just going to die. Because the man is a beast. Like, honestly, the pet is ridiculous. And we're, of course, hitting ourselves with DDD now. So that's, you know, that's a pro strat. So you can see the little nerd right here. And you see his health. He was just tanking all that stuff. He doesn't care. He has a butthole ton of hit points. And so I'm just gonna show off what he can do here real quick. I am gonna put a heal or two on my bar. Raina, don't look. Don't look. I'm not putting heals on my bar, okay? 10 out of 10. This is not me putting heal. That's not what I wanted anyway. Heal. Quick heal. I am not putting heals on my bar. That's not what's happening here. All right, so we pull these two. Come on, right here. Yeah, there you go. We send him in. And he's just gonna, like, he can tank these. No problem. send in the Doppels, they'll actually keep him healed. Great. Now she's going back to her enchanter. Okay. I mean, listen, there's nothing wrong with that. So now we've got a charmed frog and we've got our Doppels and we're just going to chew these things down. Now this is slow because I'm not using DDD or anything as well, but he can tank anything. So when you're struggling with Rallo Zek or something, this guy is a beast. And then I haven't even casted any like buffs or anything. He's just as is. We haven't boosted his hit points any. We haven't boosted his resists any. We haven't given him haste. We literally haven't done anything. He's just standing there like he is bare bones, like elbow deep, knuckles white, you know? So you can actually put a bunch of buffs on him. He'll do a bunch more damage, bunch more DPS. Right now you can see I actually have 2 life tap weapons on him, but you could put any number of other things. You could put HOHV on him, like Hammer of Holy Vengeance on him. It's really good. What patch is hitting today? The patch actually hit yesterday, the fun one. They are going to be doing a little reboot of the server, which is going to update a couple of things. But yeah, so he can just sit there. You can see, you know, here's where the real fun begins, though. Watch my heal because he has so much health. My heal doesn't really do a whole lot on him. Some people were saying it might make more sense to use complete healing because of how much health they have. Like you'll burn through less mana. But that's basically what I wanted to show you guys. I wanted you guys, bro, just took me to school. Love it. Does the blue con ones work just as well? So you have to use the blue cons. You have to. You can't use the yellow con. I apologize too. I know that took like way longer to like show you a relatively simple thing, but these blue frogs. So the blue frog there is like the freaking thing. It is the thing to use. It's really, really good. And you can use this guy all the way through the whole entire zone. Or just burn through the mob and out of combat ticks heal him full in a second. Yeah, you could do that as well. I could send him down there. He could probably tank most of this stuff without too much issue. It's pretty dumb. How does he hold up against Zeb? Sour Pickles, welcome to the pet they use to solo Zeb. And I'm not talking about easy Zeb. I'm talking about regular OG Zeb. That's the pet they used to solo him. You're welcome. And I have talked to the devs. Yep, they can follow you through the phase teleports. Yep. When you click up, they just teleport to you. And I've talked to the devs and they said they have no intention of changing this, that they like this mechanism. They think that this is cool. They think this is utilizing your skills tactics. So there you go. Merry Christmas. Now, I got to tell you, boys and girls, it is past 8 p.m., which is our normal stopping time for the stream. And so what I'm going to tell you is we really need to push. We need to push and try and who can charm that frog? Enchanters. Enchanters can charm that frog. Druids cannot. It's too high. Shamans cannot. It's too high. Bards cannot because Bard charm sucks. Bards, I think Bards actually can charm it, but it's you know. Yeah. Yeah. So Sour Pickles, Druid Mage Enchanter is where this pet came from. That's actually, that's how this pet came to be known and how it came to be. It's still really good build. It's just, it doesn't work on spamming abilities anymore. It's just a little, it works differently. Now, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to run off and we are going to raid. Who are we going to raid here? Same category. Oh, variety visuals going. Excellent, excellent. I think we're gonna rate our newest member. What do you guys think? Our newest stream team member, Big Daddy Magnus. We're gonna raid into Magnus. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate your patience. I have been sick, or I am sick today. It's been a kind of a rough day, but it's been a lot of fun talking about the new patches and all the changes and all the crazy stuff. It's been fun showing you some of the new mechanics in the game. I do really appreciate it. All of those of you who joined the guild, the Broken Ones, all of you that are interested in joining the guild moving forward, the Broken Ones, get in the Discord. We'll get you invited. Again, the goal behind the guild is to try and be out there and helping players, being a positive influence on the community, and just helping each other and being bros and hanging out, chilling. So if you're interested, make sure you let me know. We'll get you in there. I'm going to get some infrastructure set up on that in the Discord. And I'm also going to be working on a video tonight. It's going to be like an unedited video. It's going to be kind of an op-ed, me talking about the new changes, what I think about the new changes, you know, how things have been progressing recently. And yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be really cool. And as far as who we're going to be rating out to, we're going to be rating out to Magnus, who is the newest member of the stream team. He streams on Twitch. He also streams on TikTok. In fact, right now he's our sole TikToker. I'm trying to venture out onto TikTok, but it's been an adventure. Let me just say, TikTok is a weird place. Guys, I'll be dropping that video. We have a brand new Spotify channel. We have TikTok. We have YouTube. We have Facebook. We just opened up the YouTube membership stuff. So if you guys are interested, you can support me over on YouTube as well. I think it's set to like $5 a month. You'll get early access to the Q&A videos. You'll also get early access to some of my build guides and some other super secret hidden stuff. Not really. I don't really hide stuff. I hate doing that. But anyway, love y'all. Take it easy. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out.
Your way up. This is called the